Hold on, we're waiting for the YouTube stream to come through. Isn't yet working. Magic. Why is it not working though? It's always like this, man. Oh, it's dumb. It's very, very dumb. Should be working now. Should be working now. Yeah, what's up, Pajama? Welcome in. Pajama with the first fizzy as well. Hello, man. There we are. We're in, guys. YouTube stream has started. It's working. Confirmed. It's working. He's early? Yeah. Lol. He's on time. He's when he said he would be. Allegedly. Allegedly, this is true. Yeah, about that, it was a typo. Yeah, probably a typo. Alright guys, we'll wait a moment here for some guys to get in. Things are happening. You know the thing that's occurred. If you don't already know, well, you're gonna know very soon. Crazy stuff. We'll give it a few minutes. Second place game, yeah. Now I know how it feels for you. Guys, do you think we could do anything better here with the layout, like, in terms of comparing my record versus his? Like, could we change the sizes in a better way? Thoughts on that? I don't actually have any ideas on how we could do that. I think it's as big as it gets. Like, you can't compare two widescreen things side by side. It just don't work. I'm a PAL 90% running out. Yeah, I quit real 90%. I'm gonna do PAL only. So true. So true. Just can't keep up. Alright, should we have some gaming music while we're chilling, while we're waiting? 2 videos on the top next to each other with cam under. That's a fair point. That's a fair point, but I don't know if that would work. Yeah, mine's slightly slower because it's a slower run, but yeah. I've tried to go for that, but not like exactly, yeah. Maybe we can do that. I will get some music going and then we'll see if we can improve this real quick. It already took me 100 hours to do what we've got. Okay, we're gonna have to do some stuff. Why is everything acting up? Why is he getting scammed? See the point you joined the stream? I haven't watched it yet, man. This is gonna be my first look, man. I haven't actually seen his record. I don't know what happens. I don't know how it went. As you know, like, I only joined up in the end when you alerted me something was going on. That was it, man. Damn, playing music is actually kind of tricky. Kind of tricky, because I want to use my video player to do it. Yo, what's up, Mr. J? What's up, Savio? Welcome in, lads. Welcome. You joining like Crystal Caves? I see. Like, right before the important stuff. Yeah. Right before that kind of stuff. Yeah, Mr. Naz finally got the 80% record. He done it. Finally. After 503 days, I believe it was. 503 streams. Quite a lot of streams, man. He finally did it. Rather impressive. Kind of crazy that he finally did it, yeah. It's so true that he's actually able to do it. We were talking about it like a week ago, talking about what if that happens, you know? It did end up actually happening soon. What's up, Exeter? Welcome in, man. You wonder what he's gonna do now? I heard he's gonna keep going at it. He's gonna keep going for a little bit more. I did a stream yesterday. He's gonna go for a bit more, see if he can beat his time, see what the splits are saying. And then after that, he's going to switch to no DGS potentially. Exeter, tell me what happened. We're gonna see what happened. We're gonna get to watch what happened. That's how it's gonna go here. That's what's gonna happen, man. We're gonna get to watch the record and they're gonna compare it with mine at the same time. Now I'm gonna see if I can switch the stream layout a little bit to get this looking better. If we have like, say this goes like down here somewhere, and then like Fizzy was saying, so we want a new record in the top corner for sure. Oh, it's all a scam. I hate moving two things at once. Like, it doesn't work on OBS, man. It's so broken. Theoretically, I just click that and then it works. Oh, it actually works. Usually it doesn't. So I'll move that, like, down here. I don't know. I don't think this is going to be an improvement. I don't think it is. Something. But you see how it kind of sucks. You see how it's not really good. It's kind of awful. Unless we want to do like the chat small. In the corner instead. So we want to do that. But then we got so much wasted screen space. Like, this is dumb. this doesn't make sense. I don't think this is how it's meant to go. This is awful. I don't think he's doing it. I think what we have right here is better. It's bad, but it's better. Yeah, what's up, Jennifer? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good, man. What's up? Yeah, chat's there, that's all. Did he sub 19? No, he didn't do it that crazy. We're gonna find out how well he did, how well his run went. We're gonna compare it directly to mine. As you can see, we got them both there. We're gonna put them side by side, play them at the exact same time. And we're gonna see which one's actually faster, you know. We'll give it a few more minutes before we start. Wait for some guys to get in, because we are starting stream a bit late. Gonna make some changes here as well. I did some changes to the chat overlay that I view on my side. I'm not really liking it. It doesn't fit enough messages on screen at the same time. So it's easy for me to miss something. So what I'm gonna do is set that back to normal. In 5 days, your sub is expiring. Rest in peace, man. Expiring forever. Tragically. Alright. Yeah, what's up, Valiant? New record. Yeah, it happened. It happened. Guess I got a gift? Yeah, he has baited it right there for you. He has. It's so true. Yeah, I think this is the best layout we're gonna get. The only other thing I can do is like make Naz's game smaller to make mine bigger, but then I don't know, it's weird. Then I'm wasting space on the side. Did Naz get it? He did, he did. Hey, what's up, Astral? What's up, welcome in. What's happening? We're about to view our record. Our old record. What was once the record. and we're gonna compare it to the new world record, which was set by Naz. It's over forever, yeah. Remove chat, it's all about the 2 runs, you think so? I don't know, I think the reactions are important. I mean, I can do small chat. I can get small chat on there. And stuff. His dedication did pay off, yeah, for sure. Small camera. Well, like this, and then... Even so, like, having the 2 games side by side, his record is going to be smaller than it is right now. Who designed these ratios? Yo, what's up, Oxen, as well, man? What's up, Clinvy? Game stream side by side at the top with your facecam over your controller? I did try this one already. It didn't look too good, man. Didn't look too good. I don't know what that means, Jano, if I don't know. Is exactly, Hajama, what's up, another? Is the title real? Yeah, it's real, it's real. Make his a little smaller? Okay. So we're saying like that, and then you want to put this about this size? Is this even better? Like this seems worse. This seems worse, like way more wasted space. You think that's good? You think that's nice? Another? He got it, yeah, man, he got it. The race is back on, yeah. The race is back on. You think this is better? This is fine, okay. Cool. You think that's nice? Then we can make mine a little bit bigger there. And then something. Equalize my screen a bit more. Waste the space at corners. Well, see, all you can really do here is go like that to make mine bigger, and there's always wasted space at the corners. It's unavoidable. Actually unavoidable. From what you guys are saying, the way we had it initially, like this, mine's too small, so we're gonna do something about that. So we're saying, do that, something like that. Basically, it's one big scam. Admittedly. That's what I'm saying. Probably what's happening. It's a scam. How's that? Better? Nice. Looking good. Bit more of a fair... You can see them both at the same time. If I can put the NKR scam away, I can make it a bit better. A bit bigger. I don't know if we can stop a scamming for that. Background animation is nice. I wonder who made that. Yeah. I watched his attempts over and over and over. All the pain came to an end. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to see how that actually turned out very, very soon. Very shortly. We're going to see. Speedrun to get the overlay ready. Yeah, me 2 hours late. Do diagonal since it's more length than height? What turned the game window diagonal? I don't know. Maybe we can hide the sub-goal thing? I don't think we can. It's important. I mean, technically, yeah. Technically, yeah. Technically, we could go like, just click that, and then click that. And then... we can do that. That actually is kind of a good idea, yeah. I'm seeing that that's a good idea. There we go, a bit more balance here. You like that? A little bit more better? Cool. I'm thinking it's a little bit better. Jack goes over the stroke border. Oh no. Who designed this? Better? This should be better. Just for the reaction, hide the sub go. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. Can't believe we're not allowed to scan. Yeah. That does work out better, yeah, I like that. Yeah, this looks better for sure. Still wasted space, but blame Jagex or something. Exactly. He's gonna squint, yeah. I mean, you should be able to compare the two, like they'll be on the same kind of level. You'll be able to watch and see like they're almost identical. Today, Genoff? Yes, today it's happening. Those scam is Christmas. That's not the best time to do it though. Alright, guys, I think we're ready to go. I think we're about ready. I'm gonna get this going. One sec. It's complicated. He's got 3 monitors, but it's not enough, you know. He needs like 4 or 5. Play for 30 seconds, then rewind so I can see both. Yes, exactly. We have to watch them like piece by piece. Obviously, we're going to have audio from Naz's run. You have 5 monitors, wow. You're interested in where he took over? Yeah, this is what we're going to be able to find out, innit? We're going to be able to compare the two. Alright then, guys, it has finally happened. Nazareno96 has beaten my Medieval 1 80% world record. And we're going to get to see his run right here. My first reaction to this new world record. He's been going at this for over a year. 500 different streams, and he's finally beaten me. We're going to see how that went, what his reaction was, and we're going to get to see this together. It's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. Alright, we're going to start up my run. My run's at the bottom, his run's at the top. And then we're going to get it to, like, the black screen right there. Or maybe we'll go for, like, say 5 seconds, and then I will start the Naz run. Or whatever, you know what I'm saying. I'll get these synced up. So let's begin Naz's. Oh, that's a scam. Okay, we'll do 7 seconds. Should be identical. Should be about identical right there. Okay. So, Naz is doing a speed run, you know, as he does, as he always does.
What happened? I accidentally fumbled with the gondola, and it went back to the initial position. That is a problem because there is a cooldown before it can move again of around 7 seconds. So you lose. Like,
so he's just failed Enchanted Earth, and he's gone again. That's what's happened.
I didn't feel like taking it.
Assuming that my timer and his timer are exactly synced up, then, you know, these paces are exactly comparable. Like, we both started at the same time. So, should be good in that sense. For comparing the two, like, you can see he's already a little bit ahead of me. I lost like a second in crit, so that explains that.
Go back, and it will take you back.
Yeah, what's up, Sergi? Welcome in, man. What's up, Blue Candle? GG Naz, am I going for a new grind? Oh yeah, we're gonna beat him. We're gonna beat him. He's beating me half asleep. Yeah, he's always like that, man. Hey guys, he finally did it. We were talking about this like a week ago, saying like new strategies we could get in to try and beat him back. And he's actually gone and done it. I'm watching, man. You can see he's a little bit ahead already. Keep in mind that this 80% speedrun is so well optimized that we are going to be pretty much synced up with each other for the whole run. Obviously, there's going to be a point where he overtakes me. I wonder where that is. I wonder how his run actually went. Obviously, standard couple first levels like Graveyard that nobody really cares. Just run to the exit. We're going to get to see, like, when we get to return, how it goes in terms of the gate clip, all that stuff. New versus Nazareno, yeah, it's been like that for a long time, man. Been like that. I got my record in November 2024, And it's taken him until December 2025 to PB. And that isn't for lack of trying, he's been going at this constantly. I can see on his splits right there, he has 1,023 hours of playtime on this specific speedrun. That's quite a lot. That's a fair amount. Exactly, Blue Candle. Exactly. His taps early on at one point. Can you guys hear his audio well enough? Is it good? Is it all nice and loud? Damn, we're synced up pretty much, man. He's got that second lead that I lost in crypts. Other than that, like, we're synced. That's good? Okay. Okay. Yo, what's up, Putrid? Yeah, he's been at it for a while, and, like, I'm telling you, if he beats me, that tells you how good he is. That's a testament to how good he is now. For sure. That he's actually able to do that. Oh, we got the walk scan. Good thing he didn't reset, eh? That's kind of put him back. Now we're about synced now. Like, identical again. Glad his torment has ended. It's ended temporarily. Clean climb by him, yeah, man. Symmetry Hill climb. What's up, YouTube Eagle? Good luck. I don't know, man. I don't think we're gonna win this one. If this was a race, I wouldn't place my bets. Exactly, another exactly. I'm gonna full screen my OBS preview so I can watch off that. Guys, let me know if the stream starts like glitching out or anything like that once I do this. Thanks. Oh, I can't even do it on that monitor. I've got to do it on this one. Okay, yeah, fair. There we go. That should look fine. It should be still working for you guys. Link your task script. Yeah, that's the thing. We're both so good at this point that it's like... you can barely tell the difference between who's who. If you just had the gameplay. They're pretty much the same. Yo, what's up, Masashi? Welcome in, man. Exactly, Exeter, exactly. What's up, Safi? Good luck reacting. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in, man. Hope it's going good for you, man. Oh, you can see I've taken the lead here. Look, I'm already done. I'm quitting. I'm gone. Guys, I'm in the lead. By a couple seconds right there. And that's the thing about this run, like the speed run, it's because it's so optimized. You get a second there, you lose a second there, you know what I mean? Most runs are identical until you start getting to like midway. Yeah, I'm already taking off, man. Yeah, what's up, Damien? Watch this one already? Lord Nezareno is the new king? Yeah. He's the new king. This is my first time seeing his run. I chose to not watch this. This happened like I think last Friday, so a couple days ago. I've chosen to not view it until now, so I get the true experience, you know.
Clip.
Oh no, this is amateur gameplay from both of us.
Wow, what a waste.
That's right, another. That's right, man. Oh, that max percent roommate. Lol, too late. That's funny. That's funny. How much did I get spammed when it happened? All I got was a single message in my server from Fizzy saying check Naz's stream, and I thought it was like some kind of joke, you know, like we do. And I went in there and like he'd already done it. He was like in the cutscene, in the credits, you know what I mean? It wasn't even like linking up because he was on pace. He'd already done it. Exactly, Astral, exactly. You can see I'm still ahead right now. I'm ahead by a couple seconds. I got the Enchanted Earth cutscene, so now we're back on speed, you know. Back on pace with each other. Where he was talking about the pace, I thought it wasn't enough. Yeah, I'll see how he reacts to this. Like, it seems right now, this is a chill run from him. He's not like chatting, the chat's not busy, he's just playing and it kind of happens naturally, you know. What's up, Colby? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. He's still doing his weird and Shaun of Earth setup. I don't know how he does this one. Obviously, they're gonna have like the same outcome if it works. It's the same speed. You assumed he was just getting a PB. Yeah, I'm still in the lead right now. By a little bit. Imagine that, Astro, yeah, trying to compete with yourself. Yeah, he went for the stylish jump at the end there. I've never done that, but yeah, you can do that. Got an instant ad when the run ended, yeah. Yeah, Exeter, I'm probably gonna do the day one thing. I probably will. Like, I did have that going in 2024. When I was trying to set the sub 20, I did have that. He knows the exact amount of time he has to chill before the, like, cutscene thing ends, you know? I think we all do at this point. I'm still in the lead at this point. Still in the lead. You want to see the final level RNG? Yeah, I want to see, like, how well that went.
And then I'm done.
Yeah, I messed that up too on my end, so I think he's just taking the lead. Purple user in the bottom, shut up. Lol. That's actually too small for me to read on my end, so... It's all good, Oxen. Alright, he gets Crystal Cave's half loop. That's a coin flip trick. So he's saving 8 seconds. I didn't get that in my run. So he's just taking the lead for sure. It is so close, Fizzy.
Thank you for the good luck.
I love that there's Fizzy turning up in his chat. He was there to witness this. Right, he's going for GGS. You know, this trick, the hardest trick in the speedrun, requires like a frame perfect angle clip into the door thing, into the gate, and then a very precise floor clip. He doesn't get it first try, but I'm guessing he say it's his second, yep. He's taking a while there before he turns camera. What's he doing? Kind of weird. But then he gets it instantly. Okay.
Well, it sure is interesting.
Okay. So he's a little bit ahead, Crystal Caves. I think my GGS was better. I think I executed that better on my end. So I might have gained back some time on him. Indeed, Genoff, indeed, yeah. Yeah, we didn't have that going back at this time.
Thank you.
He's going for the run setup here, like we all do. You can save a bit of time there if you do dashes, but then it makes hitting this trick incredibly inconsistent. I'm gonna go ahead and say that he got it. Of course he got it, yep. Can't really record if you don't hit that trick. It's another coin flip, but it's like the coin's kind of rigged, so can't guarantee anything with that one. Kind of sloppy movement there, like he jumped and didn't use the inventory as quick as possible. Maybe he pressed the button and it like didn't register. That happens. Because he was still in the air or still moving or whatever. He's approaching that one a little differently. We're both doing the trick right now.
Let's go. good ending.
Oh, I don't see any visual cue from him until then. Kind of questionable. I would have been like mad trying to compensate for my angle, thinking, oh no, I didn't see the blue house. I probably would have lost it if I did that, you know.
I have no idea. I'm a game dev and I'm
Yo, what's up, Bubble Mage?
about audio. I totally
Welcome
rely
in.
on the engine, and I hope the
Who's this
engine
man? Is the new
knows
world
what it's
record
doing
holder.
with the audio.
Have my numbers improved since I started using one? I don't know.
It's
I don't really check that sort of
solution if
thing.
you want.
I mean, clearly you guys do enjoy it,
magic.
so
Custom
we got
engine
that going for us.
where I exactly know the inner works of audio rendering and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly, Exeter. Like, you can't guarantee... When you get that run that hits a perfect GGS, it's probably not going to have everything else perfectly, you know. So how it goes. What's up, Pumba? Yep, new record by Nazareno. Exactly, Bubble Wings. That's actually how it works. He's still doing that weird trapdoor setup. I want to say that my one's better if you look at me at the bottom. I'm pretty sure that's faster. By like a second or two.
I made a little mistake. I wasn't looking at the screen when I started counting.
That's probably important, mate.
Thank you.
But yeah, ghost ships nowadays is so easy, it's like,
There's
doesn't
a
even matter,
visual
man.
cue and I just went automatically without
It works most of the time with this new setup.
Very cool idea.
Yeah, Oxen, yeah, man.
Please.
You can see I'm a little bit behind, but not by much, man, not by much. It's still reasonably close. When's the race stream? This is kind of it, man. This is kind of it. Spyro later, Genoff? I don't think so. Don't think so. Alright, he's going in for time device. Does he do the thing? I don't know if this guy does the thing. I never see him get it, you know. Every time I come in his streams, he doesn't get this far. Is he doing the quick loop? He's got his own way. He does a sidestep to the right. That's fair, that's fair. Probably about the same speed. You can see my method in the bottom.
What is that?
Another nice deep voice. What's with these streamers? It's professional gamer, you know. That's how they sound. He didn't do the quit out there for the 1 second, which is interesting. I guess, like, you don't want to mess that up. If you're on pace, you recognize that. I went for it, of course, because I'm professional. So that's allowed me to gain a second on him. I'm still, like, right behind him. I'm right in the train as he's getting off the train. And now we're getting into Zarok's Lair, which is the last level of the run. Last boss. Kind of stuff. This is where all the RNG happens.
They made this software later for
So
compatibility in a way.
this is where we can get like desynced. I might take the lead on him. I might lose the lead a bit more, depending on how well we get lucky and how well we try and influence this.
And Zarok and me.
I didn't actually check there if he got left gate or right gate or whatever. Didn't catch that.
I have no control over this shit.
Safi, yeah.
Well,
Hope I can still
Year
catch
1 is
up.
very much retro now, unfortunately. A bit of everything.
Must be a very close world record. It depends, don't it?
As the player, don't really matter much until it's time.
Because there's like 10 seconds to save in Lair. If you get crazy split here. He's just AFK in it, man. He's not doing my advanced strategies to manipulate the fight.
Oh man. 2 down.
He's keeping him on screen though.
Optimal.
For reference, you tend to get worse fights if you stand still. Tend to, like, at least we believe so. Most of the time it seems true. He's got crazy soldier fight right there. Mine is still going, of course, but I started it late. And I don't think I had, like, the best fight ever. Exactly, it's not done yet, like, even if he's beating me. You know I'm beating him back. Mm-hmm. You saw me splicing there, that didn't happen. Okay, he goals soldier fight.
What are you? No.
Did he... I don't know if he got card skip there, like, I kind of missed that visually.
I didn't get card.
I think he missed it, like, he wasn't behind the gate. But I did get it, you know, so...
That's 10 seconds.
We might catch up with each other here.
That card skip.
I might get back to his pace. He's got noisy super club, man. You can see, like, I'm right behind him. I'm about to kill the boss as well. I scuffed my card up, though. I got really lucky that I actually beat that, you know? Can't wait to see any % being run again. Yep. Yep. Used to be a massive weak point for him. Yeah, exactly, man. Hmm.
No, I cannot be. Zark has to be perfect. Thank you for the good luck.
So at this point... Oh, someone's gifting something. Yo, Caniac with the 5 bombs. Thank you very much, man.
The game can crash.
Thank you. So, okay, at this point, I am... 8 seconds behind him, which is exactly the amount of time he saved on Crystal Caves. Funnily enough.
Yeah, GG.
Well, this fight's going terrible so far for him. This fight sucks, man. Where's he going? He's like getting the vial or something. Nah, this is baby gamer strats. He's about to die though, so admittedly that was probably the safe move. And there we go, guys. He did it. He did it. And he kind of threw away his whole 8-second lead on that Zarok fight. So he's only beat me by 1 second. Or not even that. 0.6. 0.6.
What's up, devil? What's up, Eternal?
He kind of threw it all on Zarok right there. He would have got like a 1921 if he got a decent one. But I guess that's nerves, isn't it, man? I guess that's nerves. Yeah, thanks, Caniac, for the 5 months, man. Appreciate that. Legend. And he missed Cardo skip. Yeah, that's fair. So I got Cardo skip. That saved me 10, but then I only got 6 of it because I messed up. I messed up pretty bad.
I'm disappointed.
But then he was still 8 seconds ahead.
I'm disappointed. It can be so
mainly because of that soldier fight, I know. I think in a moment you're gonna get to see me come in chat.
I'm doing another run.
Maybe.
I don't give a damn. This was terrible. This was trash.
He thinks the run sucks. He's right. He's right. We always think that when we get it. Yo, what's up, Dark Evil? Welcome in, man.
It's not good.
Yeah, I was there. Fizzy pinged me and he was like, check Nez's stream. And I'm thinking, oh, it's just a joke. He's just messing around. Or like, he's on pace, but he's gonna throw it, you know?
Whatever. Internet didn't...
228 soldiers for him, that's his gold?
Everything.
Isn't that my gold? I swear that's my gold as well.
I'm doing another one. There's time.
This is important stuff, yeah. Someone call NKR says Novu in the chat. Yeah. He's here. He's here. Jacobo's in the chat as well. He witnessed. He was there. Like, even into the credits, you can see how close we were, man.
It could have been 10 seconds faster. It could have been 10 seconds faster.
He's right about that. It could have been. But that's not exactly how this run goes, is it? The final run where you actually get something to happen, you're gonna make a mistake or something. And it feels like easy 10 seconds, but nah, not really.
Spawn is terrible.
Yeah, Genoff, it is the USA version that we speedrun. That is the fastest version. Not even a whole second, yeah, he barely beat me, man. Barely beat me.
Early game is trash. No, well... I don't know.
Yeah, he's not happy with the run. Like, I was saying the same things when I did my run, man.
We don't talk about the first two stages.
Karduk was the only mistake. And his Zarok. His Zarok did suck. If I want to take a look here.
And the late game was fine. The late game was...
Yeah, he lost like 11 seconds versus PB on Zarok, and I don't even know if his PB had a good one.
No, I didn't do anything noticeable.
Pretty bad Zarok.
I just got a decent run and it took me 500 days. And I'm not really satisfied with it, I think.
Relatable.
Dude, Fizzy, what are you doing? Thank you for the prime.
Guys, Fizzy's subbing up to the new world record order. He's switching sides.
And Zark.
Karduk's what hurt him the most? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it would have been worse if he did what I almost did, where he gets Karduk skip, and then he throws it, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't kill him in time or whatever. Or he appears behind the gate and then he closes it by mistake.
Yeah, I generally don't even get a run, so...
Hey guys, he's been going at this for 503 different streams.
Thank you.
He's been putting the time in over 1,000 hours to beat my record here. Crazy stuff. And he finally did it, and it's by less than a second. That is really a testament to how difficult this run is. Really.
A really trash fight. Terrible.
He's right. The Zarok was so bad. Well, guys, that's the end. That's the end of his run. My credits are still going. So, back when I set my run in November 2024, obviously it was like, yeah, I'm done until he beats me. He's been going for an entire year to beat me. And now he's finally done it. So what does this mean for us now? It means we're coming back. That's what it means. But the thing is, I don't have a good working controller at the moment. I have a new one on the way. So I'm thinking the serious attempts at beating this time start next year. When we get to January, I'm going to have that new controller and we're going to get going, guys. But until then, he's got to chill. He's got to let Naz have a break for like a week. He's got the world record or whatever. And he can have that for the rest of the year. As soon as 2026 starts, I'm coming. You best believe I'm going to take that record back very quickly. Especially since he only beat me by 1 second, and we've seen from looking at both of the runs, there's so much improvement to be had on both of them. Crazy stuff happening. Took him so long to beat me. But that really is a testament of his skill, if he can actually do that. Because we all know it took me a year to set my run. It's taken him a year to beat me. We'll see what happens next. We're going to be implementing new strategies and trying to save as much time as we can, go for the craziest tricks to try and beat him back. It's going to be an interesting time, for sure. Think I can take it back? Oh, we will be. We will be. Now, check out this world record I got last night off stream. That's funny. Lol. That is indeed funny. You wouldn't put it past me? Yeah. It's just the controller issue. That's why I haven't done it. That's the only reason, man. It is the only reason. Well then, guys. I know he said he just lied. He just lied. He just said, "Oh, I'm doing the runs next year. Should we just do it? Should we get started with broken controller right now?" Thoughts? Thoughts on this one? Should he just go with broken controller? I don't know if we call this day one because I got broken controller. Like, I know I can't do GGS with this controller. Not very well, anyway. I guess we call it day one, I guess. Medieval. Any percent. He's got to come up with a cool title, doesn't he? You guys want me to see me do it? Yeah, yeah. Have I got anything else better to do? I mean, we could play the remake, but that's been scamming me a bit, man. What is it if not day one? It's like, it's warming up. It's waiting for the real attempts when I get the new controller. Yeah. Might fix itself if I world record with it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Do we put day one at the start of the title? I think at the end of the title. Like that. We're gonna have a cool title. Reclaiming Medieval World Record. Something, something. I don't know. He's not thought about this too much. Let Naz rest for a while. And Medieval 8% Chem Strike Countdown. Yeah, yeah, exactly. New title. I can't let him rest. I can't allow this to happen. I don't really have anything else to do right now. Like, I'm going to be playing the remake. I don't know. We'll do a couple 90% runs. We'll do some. Naz went resting, you know it? Yeah, he's still doing attempts. Like, he's not done. And then at the same time, like, this isn't going to be serious attempts because there's new strategies I got to learn. I think we might do that instead. We might take a look at new strategies so that we can beat him back in a large way. That might be what we do. There are some new things we can do. We can start implementing into our runs that are going to be coming soon. I think that's actually the approach. Today's not day one, he lied. It's a scam. It will be day one when I have the new controller, assuming it's a good one. Like, from what I'm reading, it is a good controller. The description says, like, the analog sticks work, everything's fixed, everything's fine. Buttons are responsive, talks about everything that I want, so theoretically that's good.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallomere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple...
Sub 19 when? Yeah, that's the question, isn't it, man? That's what everyone wants to know. Alright then. New era has begun, guys. The return to 80%. It's already happened. It took 1 year, but here it is. And again, we were talking about this like a week ago, saying stuff and things. Yo, what's up, Doug Timmy? You saw the reaction on the YouTube stream? Yeah, man. Good luck for the new world record. Thank you, man. Alright. Exactly, Damien. Team NKR, because you know he's going to get it back. But respect to Naz for actually being able to do that. That is crazy. That is something, man. So, time saves. New time saves for the run. Ultra Daggers and the one cycle on Stained Glass Demon. I think that's out. I don't think that's humanly possible. We're never doing that. And... quick inventory glitch, whatever we want to call this. Quick invent. Can't do it in Uncharted Earth, so that one's out. Can do it in Poles. Poles is doable. So here's the thing, guys. You know when we do a level loop and we come to the edge, we open the inventory and then we double tap and we run off. You can actually do this faster if you're willing to relearn like everything. Instead of opening the inventory, then double tapping and running, what you gotta do is... Well, I guess it's exactly the same, but you press a different button to make it faster. You gotta press select X, select and run off, like this. Like that, right? Every time I do that motion, I'm gonna be saving 1 second. Every loop I do, you know? It's tricky. It's gonna be dangerous to go for it. The first place in the run where I do that is right here. We'd be coming here. My analog stick is so wobbly, Ben. If I make any mistakes here as my controller, I will be saying that, mate. I will. So what we're gonna do is come here. Instead of doing the old method, which is open inventory, and then double tap, and then run off. Which is very slow. Controller, mate. Instead of doing come on, I can't do it, mate. It's over. It's over forever. Is it just not working? Is my select button not responding? Instead of doing that, right? What we're now going to be going for is... difficult. We're going to go for that instead. Now, if we do, like, if we start timing this, right? We start timing these things, and I say start the timer. And then... at 5 seconds, I'm going to do the trick. I don't know how to work this. I don't know. Something. I can't even do it. It's awful. It's awful. At 5 seconds, we'll start. So how long does this one take for us to finish level? 14 and a half, okay. And with the new method, if you can hit it. If you can hit it, it might take a few attempts. May take a few attempts. guys, I can't play with this controller. It's over forever. Ask Naz for a controller? Yeah, he doesn't need his anymore, right? He doesn't care about his. This one's really hard to do. I'm gonna have to, like, learn the muscle memory for this. It's gonna be bad, man. Like that, except you have to die. So that doesn't count. We'd have to figure out exactly where we want to jump off. I think it's this corner. There will be a part of this floor, of this water, where the water is higher up. That's where we want to go for. You can see that the platform is slanted. Therefore, the closer we go to the middle there, the better. I may have missed some messages in chat. I think I lost them, like they've expired. I'm trying a new setup and it's weird. Ah, damn, that's tough. I have done this before. A bunch of times. It's not easy. It's really not easy. We'd have to figure out the precise position you gotta stand in to do this one. Okay, I'll go at 10 seconds instead. Okay, I'll go at 15 seconds instead. I'll go at 20 seconds. It's tough. It's not easy. 25. There we go, finally. So that is 34. Take away the 20. That's 14. It saves like half a second / 1 second. That's what this saves if you do this new quick inventory method. Oh, thanks, Oxton, for the messages right there. Are we gonna get more Medieval 2 runs now? Well, I guess everything's like cancelled. Remix cancelled, Resurrection's cancelled, Medieval 2's cancelled. Because we've got bigger priorities now, don't we? So I guess everything else goes on hold now, man. Thank you, Oxton, man. Turns out I did see a lot of those messages. I didn't see the ones before that. Most likely. Do we actually have to dash to this trick? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. If we go on this corner, you just press select X, select, and then flick forward real quick. But you can't press X too quick. It's more like select, X select, flick forward. Like that. And as you can see, in that position right there, I'm dying, so this works. Like that. This is more efficient than the old method. Rune Scam is cancelled, everything's gone forever. The old method, I would have had to do this. The new method... excuse me. Here's the old method. I suck. Here's the old method. My select button just don't work, man. The old method. Whatever. Old method, yeah? Exactly like the new method. Like that. You see how I get in the water way quicker? I'm saving half a second or 1 second every time I do this trick in a run. So that's one advantage we can have over NAS. Getting the quick inventory in here, okay? Guys. Exactly, Colby, exactly. Did he just walk it now? What was he doing? Does the analog stick now reach that point where he starts walking as well? At random angles? Is that where we are? We gotta remember how to do this one again. It's like you run into it, you dash into it. Then you switch the D-pad and you go up. It's like up, then jump, and then press right in the air. Like that. Like that. You come through. You dash in, and then do that. Something, something. Maybe don't touch the camera at all. That's easy, isn't it? That's easy. That's one of the tricks we're gonna have to revisit. In terms of other ones... other new things we can do to save time. Quick inventory for Crystal Caves loop. That'll save me a half a second or so, whatever. We'll call them 1 second each. That's 1, that's 2. 4 for Haunted Ruins. And Time Device, I think we're already doing it. I don't know. Don't think Time Device will really work out. So theoretically we can save 4 seconds. Theoretically. I'm gonna close everything and unplug controller real quick, because I recognize that it's acting up because I plugged in things in a weird order. The old method is basically die, and the new method is also basically die. Really, Damien? Lol. Exactly, copy. Okay, so now we have to get the quick inventory trick here as well. This is one of the other places we've got to do it. So instead of doing this, where you open it and then double tap and run off, we're now simply going to be going really quick, you know what I mean? I don't think this affects the timing for the loop at all, but it is a bit something we're going to have to get used to, innit? My fingers won't be in the usual position that they would be. And I've been doing loops on this with the old method for a long time, so... might be tricky. I'm sure we'll get the hang of it. That's gonna be one thing we've got to get in this new run. When we go for this new record. Oh, that's interesting. That's like some kind of failed half loop right there. Running this on an Xbox controller? Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do it, man. Getting some weird outcomes here. Is that because of the quick event, or do I just suck? I think it's because of the quick event, you know. If that starts throwing the consistency of our loops off, then we got some problems. Should be working. Or maybe it means I can't run it. You know, like when you run off at the start, we often hold forward so we get max distance. But if we're doing quick event, we won't get that. You know what I mean? It might be harder to get it. And that's gonna mean positioning is a little off. Obviously, it makes no sense to go for quick invent if it's preventing us from getting the half loop. Since the half loop saves 8 and the quick event saves like 1. It's a bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem, though. Okay, you can hit it with quick event, it's possible. It's just Crystal Caves being Crystal Caves, you know. So that's one place where we'd save time as well. So if you guys want to keep a tally of the seconds we're saving here with these new implementations, that'd be cool. We're saving 1 in pulls. The impossible jumper, Jomar. I don't know if that's allowed. I don't know if we're allowed to do that. That'd be so cursed. We're not doing that, right, are we? Guys? Guys? He's not actually doing it, is he? Is that what we have to do? Is that where we have to go now? What's the impossible jump? It's this one. Jumping across this gap. Why not? Yeah, I mean, why not? Yeah, exactly. So, I believe if you hit this jump, it's 5 seconds faster than even getting a half loop. Can't be done too hard. You are probably very, very right. It's going to be like a GGS type thing where 1 in a million runs will actually hit it. And that's a big problem, you know. The only way to actually do this is to get the perfect straight angle. You also have to be having perfect speed glitch into your dash as well. Guys, is he doing? Is that where we're going? Is that it? Is this the thing? Is this the future? I don't know if I can do it with manual speed English, that's the thing though. Because if it requires L1 auto fire, I don't think that's fair. I can't really do manual speed English anymore, like forwards, I can't. My hands burn out from that forever. Yeah, not so impossible, he got it pretty quickly. Imagine you finally get it and then you have to do GGS right after, forget that, man. Maybe this is the way forward though, maybe. If you can hit this with manual speed glitch, like find a setup, this will save you 5 seconds. And it means you don't have to hope you get the half loop anymore. I believe it straight up, that means it's 13 seconds faster than no half loop, you know what I mean? Oh, what if I go like downwards? Because my downward speed glitch is better. Yeah, that's gonna work, innit? that will sure work. This is never happening, guys. Oh, I just did it with manual speed glitch, guys. Guys, this is happening. Confirm, this is happening. This is the future for Medieval 90%. He just did it with manual speed glitch. It's possible, it's not even that crazy, if I just did it after like a few attempts. So, yeah, this is where we're going now. This is where we're going, this is what we're doing. Then does the jump here. What have I done? What have I done? How many times have I hit it now? 2 or 3? One with L1, one with manual. So it definitely can be done with manual, that's proof. Like, I suck at manual speed glitch nowadays. Makes the run even more messed up. Yeah, just day one, mate. This is day one. Should we time it? Should we say, yeah, let's time it? Think we should time it. We're gonna get the hard numbers soon. Here's the old method. Hopefully we hit a half loop so we don't have to repeatedly try this forever. It is a last pixel jump, yeah, and you have to have speed glitch as well. Perfect. That is a 19.5. Guys, remember 19.5. Please remember that number. Alright, and then if you do this one... Oh, this is rough, man. What am I doing? What have we done? Yeah, this is gonna take a few attempts. Admittedly. Might take a few. Could take a few. 19.5, yes, indeed. I will hit this though, and I will prove that this is faster. I will. This is gonna... What am I doing? Why am I doing this? This is gonna kill the run, man. Like, it weren't already too hard enough, man. Imagine the amount of runs you're gonna get here and fail at me. Imagine. This is where we are now. Analog stick got stuck down. Scam. This is kind of crazy, guys. I think this is the way forward, actually. This is how it's gonna happen. I will hit this, and you'll see that it's faster. Trust. Have I ever played Armored Core? What's up, Fox? I haven't, though. I haven't actually played it, man, to answer your question. Oh, it's tough. Yeah, doing it manually is new. I've done it with autofire before, and I was like, well, is that even legit? Like, is that fair? If it can't be done without autofire, isn't that, like, scamming? But I just did it manually, and if I could do it manually, I'm sure a guy with better manual expertise on the speed English could do it. Hey, look at it, guys. Time. 15? Says 4.5, 5, we'll round it up to 5. So, officially confirmed. Officially confirmed. I'm gonna make a new notepad. Like a 2025, 2026 kind of thing right here. No? Why? I know. Why have we done this? You best believe we're never finishing a run again. There's no reason to do the half loop anymore. There's no reason for that coin flip. Just go for this jump. It's a coin flip as well, but it's faster. Think about it. Think about that. Alright. 2026 80% time saves. Crystal Caves. Impossible jump. 5 seconds. 5 seconds faster than getting a half loop. You might add that to yours. Yeah, have fun. Have fun, man. Dead. Well, guys, there's that. 20k attempts later, yeah. You best believe it, man. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. Lol. GGS, I wish Rune Smuggle 2 was invented that's faster than GGS, because GGS sucks, man. Is it actually finally time to start doing Haunted Ruins dashes at the start? Is that where we are now? It might be. Let's get, for once and for all, the ultimate timing of this method. So standard would be this. We're going to run forwards. And then we'll do stuff. We can't really do stuff. I'll get a good run. When I fall off the edge, like when he makes the dying sound, that's how we know, I guess, maybe. Can't really say that, actually. When we can stand at the edge and still, that's how we know we're there. That's how we know. So, guys, this is going to be about 6 seconds to run there. Now, if you dash and mess up your positioning for the skip, it saves about 1.5. 1.5. Why? Impossible jump before GTA 6, yeah. What does it come to? Guys, we're saving 1.5. Also, we should round this down to 1. We're saving 1 second. You see what I'm also going for here? I'm going for the quick inventory. Yeah. Quick inventory is going to kill a lot of runs until I get the hang of it. No, not Haunted Ruins. Yeah, dark. Like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy quick. If this works, then it's confirmed. There's no way this works. I even did a dash off the, like, the beginning there. Shouldn't. There's no way that works. Yeah, that didn't work. If we stop doing the save setup here, we can save a second. But who would want to do that? Who would want to not do the save setup after just hitting Crystal Caves Impossible Jump and then GGS? Think about that. Are these strats really necessary to improve Red Record? They're not. But they are necessary if we want to do like a well and just good world record with every hard strategy. Guys, you see this? Did you see this? Did you observe that? I hit the half loop with the quick inventory and the dash setup. You want to compare that to the old way? Because I think that last one just took 20 seconds to get into the room, compared to the old way. With a good attempt, of course. What have I done? Yeah, just save a few more seconds, like, to get the run as good as it can be. They're not necessary for me to beat Naz, but if I want to beat him, like, properly, I'm gonna have to do it. So quick event combined with with dashing here saves like 1 or 2 seconds, which is kind of huge. Kind of huge. A little bit huge. Honestly, I think we're still better off doing the run forward strategy for consistency. Yeah, sure, you can hit it with the dash, but it's only 1 second difference. Like, consistency makes way more sense there. Guys, we're entering into a new era here for sure. The game's gonna start looking like a TAS. It's gonna get crazy, guys, I'm telling you. We've all been waiting for this. GGS still had the gatekeep? Yeah, quite literally. So here's the second thing to try. Quick inventory for this one. Quick invent for this. Yeah, that's not the right buttons. Oh, I got the jump scan. Oh, I'm pressing wrong buttons, man. It's tough. I got to get there ahead of time and down to this new inventory method. Because we've been doing the old method for 10 years. It's got to be tough to do the new one. That's it. If this works, then confirmed. Confirmed is fine. What's up, Frankie, man? Welcome in, man. It did happen. Everything has happened. It's all happening. Also, when are we going to finally fix this loop so that we land on the lever? Instead of, like, having to go there separately. Probably never. But we need that, don't we? We want that. We want to be able to do that. Also, it works, so confirmed, guys. Quick inventory here ain't that bad. As soon as I get the hang of the timing down, we're going to be doing it here. Koenig, when's the last time I truly grinded it? We were doing it the whole of 2024, man. And then in November 2024, that's when I got my record, and that's when I said, yeah, I'm done. We were going for the sub 20, and then I had like a 2007, and then GGS got found. And it was kind of crazy. Like, that was a day I still remember, man. The biggest skip this game ever seen. But your muscle memory is never easy? Yeah. Truth. Yeah, exactly, Damien, exactly. A week. This could be way too far. Like, at some point, we're gonna have to start getting these loops and straight up trying to land on the lever to save more time. Instead of going for anything safe. 2007 was so good. Yeah, yeah. Didn't it have, like... Wasn't I still doing Rune Smuggle at that point? I wish I could still do Rune Smuggle, man. Can't believe it. Alright, so that's that confirmed. That still works with Quick Invent. Ghost Ship. Because we don't use the inventory, Quick Invent's irrelevant here. I don't think there will ever be a half loop for Ghost Ship. Crystal Cave's half loop just got obsoleted moments ago. So yeah, forget that. What about that lake half loop, man? You know the one. What about this one? This one saves you 2 seconds if you hit it. And probably costs you like 2 years of your life every time you attempt it. And then you'd have to do it with Quick Invent as well. In fairness, Quick Invent, all it is instead of opening event and then double tapping, you're just opening event and then pressing X and select. It's not that bad. 2007 did GGS? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, you have to hit the half loop on this one to save 2 seconds, man. I don't know if we'll go for this one, but it's like we have to go for it, innit? We want to do this properly. The thing is, there's no setup to make this work every time, so if you miss it, you lose 8 seconds. And most of the time, it's gonna miss. You know what I mean? But then, at the same time, it takes no effort to get here, like Enchanted Earth and Poles, easy. So theoretically, it's not even that bad. Like, some runs will get the 2-second time save, some won't. Of course, I don't remember the actual setup to do this, so I'm blindly doing it. You have to, like, get to the exit right at the exact moment. And I never really know how to do that. There is a way to do it, and there is a way, like, it works, like, 1 in 10 tries. Yeah, Mega, what's up, Omega? Guys, Naz beat me by 1 second, or less than a second. He beat me by 0.6 seconds. Oh, there's a strategy in there, like, you do, I think you hold circle, and then the camera automatically points straight so you can get a consistent setup every time. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Then you just run forwards or something. Then you die. Gotta be tough, guys. Yeah, he beat me by 1 second. Not even 1 second, technically. We call it 1 second, but it's like... less than a second. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this one. We're gonna have to, like, do some major recon and figure out from any video clips there are of this one. Find a setup that works for me. I mean, if we write this one down... Lake, half loop, 2 seconds saved. We got poles, quick event. I don't know if we call those 1 second or 0.5. I might just call it 0.5. I don't think it's actually 1. I think we'll be disappointed if we say that. Haunted Ruins. Dash at start. 0.5. No, that's 1 second, isn't it? 1 second. Haunted Ruins. Quick event times 2 equals 0.5 times 2, or 1 second. I think that's it, though. That's the whole run. We figured everything out, you know? If we add everything together, all these new tricks, it does actually amount to 5, 7, 8, 9 and a half. We could round it up to 10. We could say there's 10 more seconds of time save from doing these new optimizations. Yeah, he didn't even get caught off skip, man. Guys, 10 more seconds to save. And is there, like, any glitches to be found at this point? Anything at all? I don't think so. Like, the run's so... You spawn in and you just go to the exit level every time, instantly. Enchanted Earth maybe wants a floor clip for a quarter loop to the exit. But we haven't found one, man. That's the problem. And we can't, like, wait for glitches to be found, because it might not ever happen, you know? Like, theoretically... Yo, Telerium with a 30 stream streak. What's up, man? What's up? Welcome in, man. Theoretically, you can do floor clips in Enchanted Earth. There are places where you can glitch in the wall pretty bad and do something similar to GGS, maybe. But nobody's actually proven it. There's 2 levels where you can do floor clip, which are Gallows and Asylum Grounds. Both of them let you do a quarter loop, so it makes sense that it would be in every other level too. But the thing is, getting, like, the very specific spot where this might happen. That's the problem. We don't know if there's any spots like that in the level, or if, like, maybe we've already found one, we just didn't found the setup. These are the problems we're facing. Clip into lava? Or you mean like the water? I mean, I know there are holes in the water. I don't know, I think that was a different trick, though. That's a different trick I'm thinking of. That's the key item store, which doesn't actually have any use, unfortunately. Like, if we could go key item stall... Well, one, we don't have the key item. Two, we can't get over there. Those are the reasons why we can't do it, but then we could Jacko go straight to the exit. The best thing to hope for in Enchanted Earth would be a floor clip. And I believe I measured this out before, like how long the quarter loop is. It can basically be anywhere in this section. Like, the line that I'm drawing right here, it has to be this way of it, you know what I mean? It has to be down here, or around here somewhere. This is all we got to work with. If we can find somewhere where we can clip through the floor, then Enchanted Earth is going to be different. Very, very much, you know. Because quarter loops are quick, man. Plus, not having to run to the lift and wait for the lift. Probably going to save like 20 seconds. It's just finding that spot, innit? The spot where you can floor clip. And at the moment, nobody knows where that will be, and even if we did know where it was, it might be hard to pull off. Because we have two different levels where floor clips have already been found, that proves that it can be done everywhere, you know what I mean? If it was just one, it might have been a coincidence. Like, theoretically, you just get here and then do the thing you do in GGS, and then he clips. And then suddenly you're quarter looping, and, like, you probably have time to dash and get here, right? Probably barely have time to do it. Yo, what's up, Mad Owl? It's over forever. I lost world record to Naz by 1 second. Gonna be putting it up on YouTube later if you want to see, like, the reaction and the comparison. Kind of crazy. Theoretically, yeah, just clip through here, man. Clip through here and you're sorted. Like, look how glitchy this is. But we don't know the method. We're not aware of the method yet. I think this is a candidate for a floor clip for sure. Like, we're clipped into something, we're inside the wall as well. He gets the stumble in certain angles. Kind of reminds me of doing proxies in the remake. You gotta get him to do that weird animation. Imagine if I retook it today. So we got a bit of an issue with that. We don't have a working controller. Like, the one I'm using is mega busted. I'm waiting on a new one. So I've said, like, I'm gonna wait until next year before we start. I could do some 80% runs, like, as warm-ups, whatever. Test out some new strategies, get some gold splits. But I don't know if it'd be serious attempts. Is there any movement storage or speed? Well, what we have definitely confirmed and reaffirmed today is that you can speed glitch into a dash and get a little bit more distance. Which has proven that we can do the Crystal Caves Impossible Jump. So we're going to be doing that in runs in the future. Yes, he did just say that. We are going to be doing it. Crystal Caves Impossible Jump will be the new standard for Crystal Caves. No more half loop. But this isn't the way I was clipped in before. I had like a crazy clip there. I'm like inside it, and when I walk forward, you see how he glitches like that? That's the exact kind of thing that happens in Asylum Grounds. You know what I mean? Like, the position gets displaced. You can simply figure out how to make him stumble. You're on it, you know. You are on to something. I don't think enough investigation has been done on the spot here. I would love to say that we're never doing Enchanted Earth loop again. That'd be crazy. That'd be something, man. Enemies who can push him? Yeah, we got frogs that shoot at us too. I don't know if that's realistic for a non-taster. Don't know about that. How we get him to stumble then? We seen he was doing it a moment ago. It looks like we're pretty clipped down. You think something was about to happen. But because we don't get the stumble animation, I don't think it's possible. But then I had it a moment ago, like I saw him do it. I don't know if there's a way to force trigger it. A knockback jump like Hilltop? Okay, sure, like... Oh, I clipped out. Yeah, Frankie, I still have broken controller, man. Tragically. Yeah, what's up, Ghost, man? I think Crash has to take a look at this one. And see what he can do. Because that's going to be the future of this game, like finding floor clips in every level to skip loops. Instead of doing a loop, you do a floor clip. Which, you know, floor clip into loop is what you do. But because it's a quarter loop, because it takes less time, it's always going to be the better option. Nothing, yeah, tragically. I mean, maybe it's very precise, maybe it's been here all along, and I found this like a year or two ago. And the technique just hasn't been discovered yet. I'd say out of all the spots I found in Enchanted Earth, this is the most likely contender. Because this one seems pretty glitchy. Yeah, and who knows, like, it might be really, really precise. It might be here, but precise. I mean, we know when Crash found GGS, it took, like, a good week or 2, or 3, or 4 to find a setup for actually doing it in runs. You think the frogs will help? I don't know if we can trust the frogs. Don't know if we can. I also don't know how to get into that spot consistently. You can get into the other one, but getting like really clipped in, don't know. That'd be something we'd have to figure out if this is going to be a thing. Don't know how to do it at will. I've got that save state, that's about it. No, I didn't club in. I simply jumped and I was in. Oh, that's a stumble. Hold on. What? How did I do that? It's like an up angle. Maybe a really specific up angle? You saw him stumble more than once right there. Hold on. But then how do you work that in? Like, if you think about GGS, you're backstepping, and then he stumbles, and then you flick the analog. Like, Like you do a curve. If that's the stumble, then theoretically this is the angle. So it would be like backstep like that. Oh, then step out. It's over. Backstep like this. Hit the stumble point. And then we would have to... I haven't done the club thing, so I don't know if that's important. From here, we would have to curve to the left or right, and maybe that would be it. But it seems like you only get one chance to do it. If you get off that spot, you can't get the stumble anymore. Which is a problem. Like, if it's that precise, I don't know if we're doing this, man. Well, we found a stumble spot, so that's progress, isn't it? What's up, Davey? Welcome in, man. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good, man. Crazy stuff happening today. Progress? Yeah, theoretically. Like, these are the things we know how to clip through the floor, so... It's not quite in the same configuration as it usually is. We're inside a wall. I'm backstepping. I find the spot where he stumbles, which is very, very precise on this one. And then what do you do? Well, the important thing is he stumbles, but then he keeps walking after that normally, so he doesn't actually stumble infinitely. And then you do the curve with the back step, and then he comes through. This one might be really precise, though. What's up, Fasty? Indeed, indeed. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it here. But we're definitely going to get Crash to look at this with task tools and all that. Because there will be something there, and I think if you start half looping there, you've got time to... Should we measure it out? I think we should measure it out. I think you got time to get there, but we'll check. Like we know here, from GGS... I've got wrong way. Where am I? We know from GGS that you're doing the half loop, the quarter loop, whatever, from there. And then you get like 1, 2, 3... Wow, the lag. Wow, the lag. Does not like that angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... About 5 dashes. In fact, if we do GGS... and count the dashes... we'll get some important information here. Should be useful information for us. Scam gaming. This controller's not too capable, honestly. Like I said the other day, I think the reason why this controller is so busted is because of GGS. Anyway, we can't prove that. Something. And other time saves, well, there's the ideas about dropping Kardak and Zarok in the void by getting them to clip out of bounds so they instantly die. We know that would work if we could do it. No luck on that, though. Everything else is solved, man. Everything. Guys, we're gonna go. He's gonna go. He's gonna do his first attempts. And he's gonna try and get some of these new strategies in here, go for some gold splits. That's what we're gonna do. Let's begin. Okay. You'll stop cleaning. Oh, I guess you're not in prison today, are you, Astral? True. Thank you, Fizzy, for the good luck, man. Yeah, so we're going to be going for new tricks in this run, and we're going to be trying to get gold splits. Now, it's not going to be free gold splits, because we do still have to play the levels perfectly, and hit all the tricks, along with the new thing, just for a chance at it. Thank you, dog, for the good luck, man. Just homework. I see, I see. Thank you, Frankie and Astral, for the good lucks. It's a good thing that that map screen trick from the remake isn't actually in this game, isn't it? That'd be so miserable. It would. I don't like that one. Thank you, Davey. Thank you, Masashi. So the first new trick that we're going for in this run is going to be the Pulse Quick Invent. That is going to save us half a second. So we gotta wait till we get there. Everything up until then is pretty optimized. It's basically completely solved. Thank you, Frosty, for the good luck, man. Thank you. Yeah, guys, so if you aren't familiar, Naz beat my record by 1 second a couple days ago. If you missed it. And we gotta beat him back. That's the mission. That's gonna be our 2026 mission, I'm believing. Thank you, Oxum, for the good luck, man. This is our first attempt. It's not really a legit attempt because I'm doing new techniques and I've got to learn how to do these new techniques. I am on challenge mode with the Buster Controller, yeah. We'll be getting the new one in like a week from now. So basically, we get until like the end of the year to work out any new tricks, to do some practice, some warm-up runs, and then the real attempts begin on January the 1st, I suppose. Starting off the 2026 year with some true gaming. The return to 80% because Naz finally beat me. It's we finally made it to this point. Yeah, what's up now? Before you misread the title, yeah. The king has to claim his crown back. Yeah, man, what's up, man? There's another place you can save a second here, I just remembered. If you go for hitting this club clip first try. I'm not gonna go for it, though. Not right now, at least. Basically, that clip right there, we hit the club on the wall twice. The first one clips you in with 0 visual cue that you got it right. Scan. And the second one actually pushes you back and says, okay, look, I got the clip. Theoretically, what you do is you do one jump and then you say, with no visual cue, okay, I got it, and then you go up. That will save you a second. And if you get good enough at it, why not do that, honestly? It's early in the run. Might have to start doing it. I know you guys were saying, like, do you really need these tricks to get the world record? No, I don't. But we might as well pull out everything. Because when we're setting these records, we're setting the final record, you know, we're not intending it for it to ever be beaten. We're not doing like incremental, tiny records. This will be the new final one that will stand for a long time. So every new trick that we can get in, every new little time save, everything that we didn't ever go for before because it's too hard, we gotta start getting them in, you know, we've got to start bringing the run in accordance with us, and a new skill level. Did it by accident before, Fizzy? Yeah, exactly. Can't use the crown for a while, yeah, it's patched. Crown's gone. I know, Davey, I know. Crazy. Yeah, I got the new objective. I think I was getting kind of sick of the remake, to be honest. I'm glad that this has come to save us. Kind of glad for that. Remake's a bit of a scam game. This is going to be the new thing we're doing all day, every day going forward. Pretty much. It's not going to be a casual gamer anymore. Right, we're gonna remember what we do here. We're not climbing up the wall like the remake. Guys, the return to 80% is finally here. Sort of. The warm-up for the return. Can he do the clip with his broken controller? Probably. I do this all the time, don't I? Don't I literally do this in 100%? Pretty sure I do. Exactly, Fizzy. Exactly. What's up, Steven? Welcome in, man. I don't know what that emote is supposed to be, because obviously it's just this, it displays as text for me on my end. But it's cool, man. Whatever it is. Hi guys, Enchanted Earth. We can't do quick event here, really. I don't know, I mean, you can do quick event here, but the setup is already complicated enough. It's like, I don't know if I could. I don't know if we could, man. I guess we could. I guess what I am doing there is effectively a slow baby gamer strategy. We're in a different era now, though, for sure, because back when I was going for the record in 2024, I was failing Enchanted Earth and Poles all day, you know. Was the #1 thing to do, and now those aren't hard levels anymore. Like, time's moved on. Doing these jumps in here that we do, they're automatic now. Alright, we are going to go for quick event in here. New trick for the first time in this level. Hopefully I hit it. Hopefully I remember what to do. It's obviously a warm-up run. We've already done it, Steven. We've already done it, man. You might be misled by the YouTube title right now. I changed it to match the Twitch one, and then I've not changed it again. You've already watched it. If you missed that, then it will be on YouTube later, man, for you to see. Standard polls. We expect this. Yeah, Steven, someone beat my most prestigious world record. That happened. Crazy stuff, man. He was going at it for a long time, like the whole of 2024. From the beginning for me was going for the sub 20. And then we got into the part where it was like, I think Naz even beat me once. And we were really close sometimes, and then GTS was found. The newest, biggest skip in the game. And that was like a race to get the first sub 20 with it. And he's been going that whole time, like the whole of 2024 as well, man. The same time that I was. I got my final time, I got the 1929 in November. And he never stopped going, you know, he was still going the entire time, the whole of 2024, the whole of 2025. And now, over a year later, he's finally caught up, he's beat me by 1 second. Scan. And what a race it was, yeah. Now it's time to do it for real, you know. That was just one part of this long story, you know. There's a lot more to come. Yeah, theoretically, all these new time saves that we're going for could add up to 10 seconds, so we can get the summer best down to 1827. And if we say right now, okay, look, I'm 52 seconds off of summer best. Something, 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 something. Basically, a sub 19 would be 32 seconds off summer best, which is kind of crazy, but maybe doable. I have such a way with words, yes. True. Something, something, whatever. He. Can't believe you made me say this in the new world record. On the day 1 world record. You know, I have actually beaten him on day 1 or day 2. In the past, it has happened. He beat my record and by the next day he was done. That it was over for him. Yeah. We're not doing that again with this one, unfortunately, because I don't have the working controller. I can't see it happening. Scan. These are just warm-ups, getting some new gold splits, getting these new strategies implemented. And we have until the year ends to do that. And then we'll have the new controller, and hopefully it's a good controller. And if it is, then yep. It begins on January the 1st, probably. What day of the week is that? It's a Thursday. It begins on January the 1st. And then it'll be happening. Then the real thing will begin. Right now we're doing recon. We're preparing for bats. With new time saves. And a reassessment of what it is we're trying to do here. Do nothing for the rest of the year? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. True. That is the plan. And maybe, yeah, we count this as day 1, maybe. If we spend the whole of stream today going through it, then yeah, this is day 1. You love how the new world record eventually has plenty of taps? Yeah, exactly. We won't be doing those at the moment, but they'll be getting there. They'll be getting in there. That's when you know we're ready. We're ready to get it. Camera, what? Camera. No, that doesn't happen. This has never happened to anybody ever. What? Huh? You can't just do that to me. I've never seen that. I might have seen it once, but it wasn't that obvious. It wasn't that bad. Wow. That's some resurrection crap? Yeah. Lol. Easy, you still got it. Broken controller can't hold him back. Much. The shorter this run gets, the better I get at it. He says as he fails the wall fight. Terribly. It's a relief being able to see my pace immediately after finishing a run again. I've missed that. So many of the runs I've been doing, man, it's like... You gotta wait until the level load screen to see how you're actually doing. Hopefully not Astral. I mean, I have done a few 80% runs from time to time throughout this year, haven't I? And we very much established the last time I did one that I can now complete a run at will. That was like a week ago we figured that out. And I was saying, like, if Naz comes back, if he beats me, it's not going to be that hard to beat him back. Something like that. I don't trust the setup. If this doesn't work, I get it. Don't need any luck? Probably not. What? Gamer? Probably don't need luck. Exactly, no. Alright, it's going again for poles. Hopefully we hit the jump, and then hopefully we hit the new quick inventory. That will save me 0.5. Hopefully I hit the jump within the next 2 tries. It's analog stick fault, by the way, it's not mine. Just saying. Help. It's gonna take a while for me to learn it. But once I do, it's gonna be guaranteed time save every run, you know? Okay, I won't be going for the lake half loop, because we don't have any clue how to do that right now. That's one thing I won't be doing here. Lake half loop saves 2 seconds. Yo, what's up, Licked? Welcome in, man. You're new to Medieval speedruns? What I say, that jump looks hard? Yeah, it is, it is. It pretty much is pixel perfect. There was a time when it was crazy to even think of putting that in the run, and now it's mandatory. That's where we are now. Oh, he's out of practice with this one, you can tell. Wasn't it patched? Probably patched. Not very good. Alright, Crystal... Guys, we're going for the Crystal Caves impossible jump from now on. The half loop, the coin flip in Crystal Caves is now dead. He now goes for the impossible jump. This is where we are now. And he gets 1 try at it. Technically 2. Technically 2. Obviously, if you fail it, you've already lost time. And the whole run, most likely, because look at my HP. Yeah, get ready for a lot of this, guys. It's got like a 10% success rate, maybe, right now. We did hit it a few times in practice. Yeah, this is not going to be easy, man, because you get there, and I guess, yeah, you get 1 chance to do it, and then a backup chance, and at that point, if you fail it twice, you don't have health for GGS. Not really. It's gonna be rough. Yo, what's up, Bob Master? Naz running a world record? He sure did, man. He sure did. The video is gonna be up on YouTube later if you wanna check that out. Check out my reaction to this information. And get to see them, like, side by side. It is nuts, Davey. Yeah. It is impressive that he finally got it, and now the run's gonna get that much harder as I go back for him to get him, to beat him. You did an offline run of Resurrection last night? And still do it without thought? Yeah, that's pretty good, man. That shows you know what you're doing. It's kinda... It's in there, you don't have to think about it. I'm like that with these runs, in it. I can come back and start doing it instantly. Guys, the time's finally come. He didn't have time to get all the medieval world records. He's got to defend existing territory, you know. He's got to come back. Good graveyard right here. An important part of beating Naz is saving every second I can to set the final world record. Keep the 0.95 and we got the world record, yeah. Exactly. That's all we gotta do. I don't know, Davey. It might take a while, it may do. It may take a little while. I'll tell you what though. Crystal Cave's impossible jump, sure it's gonna kill a lot of runs, but it's gonna be so worth it. If I hit it against these splits, I save 13 seconds. That's what we do. Exactly, man, exactly. Time away is important as playing at the same time, you know? Both are important. I haven't been running any percent since I got the record. Not really, I've done a couple runs here and there. But somehow I'm so much better than I used to be. All I gotta do is like get back into the rhythm of it. Start optimizing the real precise stuff. And we'll have it. Exactly, Nala. Not only is it like faster. Most runs don't get the Crystal Caves half loop. Skipping the Crystal Caves half loop is... Now, my analog stick has a problem. Why is that? What's happening? Why does it do that? I'm telling you it's got a problem. I don't know what happened right there, man. Yeah, something. I don't know, whatever I was saying. Yeah, half loop Crystal Caves. It sucks, man, like going for a coin flip trick. Why not go for a coin flip trick that's faster? We haven't really changed anything. In fact, we've made it so that runs won't even get to GGS most of the time. Oh, that lag, man, why am I lagging? Did someone just send a message in chat? I gotta fix that, man, I can't be dealing with that. That chat thing is making the game lag out, man. That is not good. I didn't take a note of this, Astral, but from the start of the stream, you know, you'll be able to get the numbers. It'll be on record. Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging. Like, I was looking at it yesterday trying to fix some things. Trying to make it look better, whatever. I don't know why it does it. Still no explanation for it. And I set it to not keep the messages forever on my end so that they disappear after a few minutes, and maybe that, like, stops it lagging. That hasn't worked because you just got lag right there. Pretty early on. You know what's up, Lono, man? Just saw the new record. Am I ready to get it back? I am, man. I'm almost ready. I'm waiting on a new controller. As soon as we get that in the next few days, next week or so, we're gonna be ready, man. I've been dealing with a broken controller for quite a while now, and I'm hoping the new one I'm getting is gonna be the solution. These are warm-up runs. I'm testing out new strategies, seeing what we can do before we begin the real quest. Appreciate the good luck, man. Thank you. Many thanks, man. It's not the messages gonna tell you that for free? What is it then? Tell me. Tell me it for free. I would love to know. I get that it's the browser source. I get that it's JavaScript. I get that it's laggy. I get that. I get this like a frame rate issue. The webhooks. Are you saying it's stream elements? Are you saying it lags when stream elements does his every so often message? Because he's not doing it, you know. Can't be that. Yeah, Damien, something like that, man. Something. Questionable setup, but it worked last time. Works every time now, isn't it? It's not 2024 anymore, is it? Alright, polls is the first level with a new technique. We're now, going forward, going to be doing the quick inventory glitch instead of the classic method. So we got to relearn our muscle memory for this one. It saves half a second every time you do it. Gonna be going for it here in a sec. Yeah, you can see this analog stick is wobbling everywhere, man. That's not my fault. That wasn't my death, you know. It is almost 2026, yeah. And yeah, cool. I got it, but it wasn't fast enough, like, to hit the water. I think you have to do it on this corner only. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. I think you have to dash as well. That's the problem. So it's like select, X select, triangle, flick forward. Something like that. Which is rather complicated. Hold on. I'm turning off the hiding messages feature. Because we don't like that. I may have missed the last few messages of chat. If you guys want to paste those at me, that'd be cool. It's a secret? What's the secret? What am I missing? I'll tell you something we're not even doing. We're still not doing the turnaround strat. Instead of jumping, you know, the R1 for a few frames and then flick back. But that's because my R1 button is broken. Maybe I'll start doing that when we get the new controller. Would it be much of a secret if I told you? Yeah, tragic. Thank you, Noah, for the good luck, man. Thank you. Yeah, guys, so there's 10 seconds of time save that we could get with new tricks and stuff like that. In total. As for what I'm actually going to be going for in these attempts right here, I'm only going to be going for things that I already know how to do. So... Pretty good graveyard right now, you know. We're going to be getting 0.5 from Paul's quick invent. Well, this could gold. I don't know if this golds, but it could. We're going to be going for Crystal Cave's Impossible Jump. That saves 5 seconds. We're not going for Lake Half Loop, because we don't know how to do it at the moment. No gold right there, but good time save. And Haunted Ruins... I'll go for the quick invents, I guess. I won't go for no dash at the start, though. So in total, we're going to be saving 6.5 seconds, like we have that to gold, basically, if we do everything perfectly. Yeah, basically, Astral, basically. It would be called a reset hell, that's what it would be called. If you hit the half loop, you save 2 seconds. If you miss it, you lose 8. Sounds fun. Does the run really need another coin flip like that? I mean, if you can get it good and consistent, then sure. Exactly, Astral, exactly. Yeah, nah, man. He's going fast. Going as fast as possible. Damn, my spin glitch is off with this analog stick. I swear it's the analog stick and not me, trust me. Sonic games trending well. Yeah, you know that well, Damien. I've actually got the instructions right here for a primitive, possibly working Lake Half Loop. I'll read them out to you. So at the start of the level, you gotta hold circle to get the camera angle. You do 2 steps up with the D-pad, then you full run off, you do 6 dashes up, then you immediately go up left. And then on the 8th dash you go up, and then you do the 9th dash, and then you should immediately hit the exit. Apparently it saves 3 seconds according to this message here, according to these words. So Lake Half Loop saves 3 seconds, but loses 8 if you fail. That's what I wrote right here. So we actually are up to 11 seconds of possible time save. Meaning, if I get an equal run to my record and do all these new things, theoretically we have a 1918. And I don't know where we get the other 19 seconds to get an 18:59, I don't know. But they're there somewhere. Exactly, Damien, exactly. Truth. That's the truth, man. I don't have proper control right now. I'm still warming up. Still dealing with a scam controller. Well, that's pitiful, mate. At least we killed him. Like a 2015 fight right there. So satisfying seeing the grave flip. Yeah, you've seen from my 100% runs how good I am at that now. I get it like within the first 2-3 seconds every time, and if I get anything less, I'm not happy. So we're guaranteed time safe and return, because even 1929 had a bit of fumbling about with that one. Never gets boring, yeah. Done right, it looks nice. It's pretty cool. I haven't actually failed a shot on Earth yet today. Yes, he has just jinxed it. Again, it's a weird setup, so I can't promise anything. But the last two weird setups, like exact same setup, they worked, so... Yep. I think that's what can throw you off sometimes. The setup feels kind of weird. Like timing-wise, you think, oh, that's not going to work. I got to do something to account for this. If you simply have faith in it and do the normal thing, it works. Alright, can we make it out of poles? Can we get the jump? Can we do the quick event and then actually activate the glitch? Turtle, come on. I tried. It's too hard, it's too hard. For 0.5 seconds, oh dear. It's gonna take me a while to get the hang of this one, for sure. Especially since he's crossing the gap when I dash. I can't be doing that. We're gonna have to work this one out for sure. I'll see if I can go get the vial and continue. I'm doing a different way of inventory glitching compared to what I've done for the last 10 years. So I can't do it, you know. All to save 0.5 seconds. Exactly, Ghost, exactly. We're back. Speedrunning, breaking a new world record. I mean, I could do that. I could do no new strategies and straight up wing it and beat his time. But I want to get the new strategies in there, so it's a definitive final record, you know. If it took him a year to beat me by 1 second, what happens when I beat my time by like an extra 20 seconds? HP is cursed, so I only get technically 2 tries at Crystal Caves. Wow. Someone called up the TAS. He wants to see this. Alright guys, Crystal Caves is now the misery level, because we are now going for the impossible jump to save 5 seconds. No more half loop here. Straight up impossible jump. And yeah, I mean, some runs will hit this, most of them won't. And now I don't have the HP anymore. So like the run's already over. In every way. Like even if I had got it, I can't do GGS with it. What have I done? Not sure learning new strats on a busted controller is going to do me any favors. Nah, probably not. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit of a problem. I mean, the main one right now is learning the quick inventory. Doing the quick inventory throughout the run will save me in total 1.5 seconds. I have to do this new trick 3 times to save 1.5 seconds, yeah. But like, if you can do that, there's no reason to not do it. It's not like it's crazy hard, it's simply that we have to figure it out. We have to get rid of our old memory for how to do loops and replace it with this new thing. Exactly, Ghost, exactly. Why have I got backwards camera? I know why, because he walked, and that's because of the analog. It's a scam. Good luck to help with the controller, thank you. How long am I planning to do runs today? I don't plan to stop, really. So we were gonna do that PlayStation fighting game today. I spent all of yesterday getting that up and running. And it is up and running, apart from the fact that the DLC isn't working. And there's some very interesting DLC that I think we definitely want to show off. So I gotta spend the rest of the night getting that fixed, you know? So it's gonna take a little while. Man. So we can't do that today, is what I was saying there. That has been delayed, and I think, like, it's understandably delayed anyway, because we've got more important things to focus on right here. I don't see myself game hopping today. I think this is going to be a 6 hours Medieval 180%. I think that's what we're doing. I finally got back to speedruns where I can play the same game for 6 hours. You know, it's chill. It ain't like 100% on this game where you can only take so much. This one's chill. You're always on record pace, you're always high in it. You didn't even know the fighting game was gonna happen. It was supposed to happen like last Friday, but then, yeah, scam. Really, Ghost, it's over. Scam. Yeah, that's the analog stick, man, whatever that is. Scam. Sub 20 and 80% today. That's a good prediction right there, actually. Since I'm doing this for the next 4 hours, can we get a sub 20? I don't think so. I sincerely doubt that. I wouldn't vote yes, guys. But then we could. Most often, if I'm gonna finish an 80% run, it's like a low 20 or a 21. But then, yeah, Crystal Cave's impossible jump. I hit that in a run and I'm saving 13 seconds versus these splits. I can't believe we're now going for that. So I held off on doing the Crystal Cave's impossible jump. Like, it's been something I've been thinking about. Like, okay, yeah, you could do that. But because it seemed to require perfect speed glitch to do it, I thought, no, that can't be, like, legit, you know? If you see what I'm saying, though. If it requires the auto-fire speed glitch... Got the charge there. Then, like, theoretically it's cheating. Theoretically the guy that's doing manual speed glitch can't hit it. So we were like, nah, it can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. However, earlier today, I took a look at it very briefly, and I hit it with manual speed glitch. Like, I did, what, 10 attempts, and I hit it, like, 3 times, and one of them was with manual speed glitch. So it can't be that hard, because my manual speed glitch is off, man. I don't speed glitch up anymore manually, ever. Because we got autofire, of course. Like, I didn't want to be creating a situation where it's so much easier to hit it if you do L1 speed glitch compared to the guy who does it manual and he can't hit it, you know what I mean? I didn't want to be creating that situation. I don't think it's like that, though. If I can hit it with manual, then I'm sure Naz can hit it, given that he actually knows how to do speed glitch properly. Better keep cleaning for 4 hours? Yes, yes, indeed. Well, there's big numbers on this prediction. I mean, effectively, what you guys are saying right there, when you put 93k on yes, that I'm getting a sub 20 today, you're kind of saying world record today, aren't you? Sort of. Like, you have the expectation of me that I'm going to be able to get record pace today. And I get that, I do get that. But at the same time, these new techniques, they might be throwing me off, man. I don't like this pause quick event. I might not do that. For today, at least. I might not do it. Like Crystal Caves, Impossible Jump, that's in. We're doing that for sure. Maybe we just don't do quick events today. I've got to study it more. I've got to work out the timing more. I've got to practice. Should be perfect. Exactly, Astral, exactly. Me trying to hit the quick event in these runs is basically the same as finding like a new enchanted earth floor clip. And then saying, okay, well, let's do runs. I just found it, let's do runs. Like, I don't know how to do it. I'm not going to hit it. The chances of me actually hitting it in a run are so slim. It's kind of a waste of time. So he's not doing it. Not yet. We'll settle for actually hitting the trick every time, instead of trying to do a new technique that we don't really have a mastery over. To save 0.5, might I add. Exactly, not exactly. Do him off stream? Yeah, pretty much. He's gonna have to like stay up late one night doing that. Yeah, off stream, good one, exactly. I do it sometimes, like really rarely I actually do that now. I will sit on my bed and I will sit on the game for like a couple of hours at night. Sometimes. With remake at least. Because that's what we've been doing all the time. Not an easy thing to compare with, yeah. Alright guys, you're ready for the run killer. But if we hit it, it's like As soon as I cross that gap, I'm golding. You know what I mean? Oh man, the game is lagging. I mean, what did he expect? Did he expect that he was going to hit it? Can he really be mad at that? Just jump on the right frame with the right speed glitch, bro. It's easy. And it kind of is. It's like easier than you think. I can't even get the jump out, man. Should we go practice it real quick? I think we should. think we should go take a real quick look at doing that again. Like, one thing we don't know yet is where did we start speed glitching from? What's the minimum speed you have to build and where from, you know what I mean? Stuff. And things. Is it like from this angle here? Can you hit it from here? We'll test that first. Can you hit it from this spot? Also, where are we aiming for? Where are we aiming for? What's the part that sticks out the most? I gotta get a view on this. True, guys. True, actually, yeah. These are some crazy predictions, man. Yeah, maybe this is important to look at if we want to actually get a sub 20 run today. We gotta figure this out. That looks like it's kind of curving that way. So I'm saying you want to land more on like the right middle. You don't really have a ruler or anything like that. You don't have a levels to test this. I'd argue that it's closer on the right side. Like this side where I'm pointing. And as for this one, where do you want to jump from? Can we get some opinions, lads? Which are the points you want to jump from here? I'll put my mouse on screen. You should be able to see my mouse at a sec. Can you see them? No, because EPS60 doesn't even allow that, like... It hides the mouse. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do instead. I'll do something very funny. So... something. Here's the approach. Where do we go? Which part sticks out the most? Is it like here? See that point right above his head there? The more I look at it, the more it's like this curves diagonal down that way. But so does this one. They're pretty equal? Are my eyes that bad? Yeah, rest in peace, G-Man, rest in peace. Up a bit might be closer, so would you want to go from, like, upper to upper? Like, instead of, you know, being the opposite. That seems further, right? Do we have a ruler? Can we make a ruler? I don't know. Will this work as a ruler? I don't think so, because it's not symmetrical. I don't know how you do that. You got a ruler? What do I want you to do? Well, we want to figure out, like, what's the line that we take here? If this is the approach, where do we jump from? Left or right? Or middle? Where do we aim for? Left or middle or right? You know what I mean? Which one is the shortest distance? According to this screenshot, which I guess is a good representation of how this is looking. Tight jumps both sides to compare. I can already hear him dying, man. Top seems closer, yeah, top to top, right? Like top right corner to top left corner. Seems like the least distance. Up is slightly shorter. $13 centimeters versus like 12.7. Okay. And what about this side? What about the left? Is that bad? Yeah, exactly. Goes prediction, guys. If I'm gonna get a sub 20 or not today. Big prediction right now. 157k gold on yes. If you vote no and I don't get it, you might win something, man. Huge numbers. Bottom is 13 and top is 12. Okay. So I'm gaining 0.3 centimeters. So theoretically, when you approach, you want to kind of be leaning more towards there as you go along. Theoretically. Is that true? Can that even be done? Do we have a giant crystal in our way? Maybe. Where does it even let you jump from? I think we have to take an exact straight line. That is probably important. So we have to be set up with the angle already. You know, we have to come in and go like here. Curve around the crystal. But then, in order to speed glitch effectively, you have to already be going straight. Like, you can't curve it. That's a bit of a problem. Maybe I go like L1 and L2 and then just get scammed because we can't even jump from that side. So we got to jump from the middle, don't we? We got to build speed and go from like as close to the middle or the right as we can. Like that, yeah. Top is smaller, yeah. Since the crystal's in the way, we can't do much, yeah. We can't adjust our angle because that loses speed, and we gotta have good speed to get across this. Oh no, a mega low. 40k and no. It's a good investment, actually. Stop behind the crystal and stuff for now? I don't think so. We wouldn't have time to build the speed. Unless we do. Unless that's like genius, and we do. That looks kind of close. Is it a lie, though? Do we actually have time to get speed off that? I don't think we do. Oh! Okay. What if this is actually the method? What if you didn't need speed glitch to hit it from this angle? What if you didn't? What if speed glitch just makes it a little bit easier? Exactly, mister, exactly. If you go diagonal, it's a further distance, because that's how things work for some reason. Landed with jump to spare, yeah, man. Maybe this is the method. Maybe you can even work a visual cue in when you gotta jump with this as well. Maybe. I don't see this being an easy trick by any means. You hope you're wrong, Omega? Yeah, man. Lol. Was that a fluke, though? What if it's harder here? What if it's a scam? I know there's like a way to do a knockback here as well, but I don't trust it. I really don't. I think it's got to be a speed glitch. Well, like you can do this, and then theoretically, I mean, if the camera stayed exactly straight, right, like that, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? You just hit a knockback and you're done. That's kind of chill. Can't get the club to come through. DGS style, yeah. Exactly. It's an up to down knockback though. It's kind of tough. Is he able to jump off that though? Like as soon as he gets knocked back with the club, can he even jump? Don't know. Because that could be a problem, isn't it? Hey, what's up, man? Berserker, welcome in, man. Welcome. I know Fizzy, innit? But like, what if this was a consistent way to do it? And we simply didn't know it. What if this has always been here and kind of doable? I can't get them to jump though, like... I get the knockback, then I fall, man. So I don't think this is going to be an option, yeah. It's got to be speed glitch. And the thing from behind the crystal, it hit once, but then, like... didn't seem to work again. Okay, we're aiming for, like, middle. Going from this spot here. Why have I done this? Can we find the Crystal Caves floor clip quarter loops or obsolete this trick, thank you? Why have I done it? I mean, sure, this will work sometimes, like it's not even that bad. Not even that bad, but the amount of runs that are gonna fail to this, just ridiculous, man. So you can speed glitch from here and still get it. It's all about jumping on the right frame, man. True, Fizzy, true. I mean, maybe like it's a speed glitch timing thing where you gotta start at the right spot. And then you build enough speed and then you're like at max speed when you jump. Like that felt a bit better. Oh, it's awful. This is gonna be worse than GGS, guys. What's the abbreviation for this one, guys? It's not that bad. Like, for day one, it ain't that bad. Still, though, most of your runs ain't making out of it. Too, you know? CCD? Debug speed meter? Yeah, there is a way to do that. I don't have access to that, but there is a way to do that, man. Crystal Bridge Skip, CBS. Anyone got any other ideas? Anything catchy? I know we call it the impossible jump and everyone knows what that is, but it's not like abbreviatable. CLS? He's hitting it sometimes, guys. I can tell when I'm gonna get it, like, I can tell. So, 2 times in a row. You gotta jump right at the edge, and you know you've done a good one. Like, I could probably call it in advance. If I've got it. Once I get one. Don't think so. No. Nah. You don't have much time to see it. That should be it, yeah. Close, close. I'll absolutely know when I've hit one. Well, I can say it like with 100% certainty. That I've got a good jump. Oh, it's so precise. That's it. I could tell on that one. Crystal TAS jump? I mean, it is from the TAS. It is from the TAS. It's a thing that a human shouldn't do. Exactly, Polyvalon, yeah, man. What's up, man? dear. What have I done? Trying some different implementations here, like what's the timing like? That should be it. Close. That's it. So let's do the full level. I think it's time we once and for all learned how to run at the start of Crystal Caves without doing this thing that we always do. We always do this, we run forward, and then we stop, and then we go. I think it's time that we didn't do that anymore. Just hold down right and run. You can't dash off the start, but that'd be good enough then. And then you come here, you get to like here, and then you do... Close, close. Good effort. What's up, Funspro? Imagine a road record with this skip in, yeah. How do you hold it together after hitting this skip and say, like, okay, let's do GGS first try? Like, it's not gonna happen. Because this one's simply the new replacement for GGS, the new thing that's like... so much pressure that you've got to hit it. And then you've got to do GGS right after. I think over time this one won't be too bad. You gotta jump at the last possible frame, last pixel, whatever. And that's it. And then you're done. Nothing more precise than that. It's that simple. I can't hit it in sequence though. It's over forever. Buy and load stays on controller. I did actually create a setup for that. You're right. I should probably have that active right now. There we go. There we go. That's how you do the full level. With the skip. Which is stupid. What have I done? It's day one and he's already like... made it even worse than it was already going to be. Exactly, Mad Berserker, exactly. I think that was never going to hit it because I was on the left, like, regardless of whether I did the curves, I wasn't going to make that. I have to be in the center. Oh, mate. Yeah, day one's already like, yeah, what have I done? Tendinitis? I don't know what that is. It sounds bad. I don't know, man. Keep finding pain in all the games, yeah. It's all over forever, guys. Mess up your hand? Oh, I see. I see. Man. How would you ever make this consistent, though? Like, what you want is a setup where you don't need a perfect jump to get it. Like, your perfect jump overshoots it. You want it like that, where it's not just jump on the last frame, it's like jump on the last 5 frames. That's how you'd want it to be. Yeah, Davey, man. Make it task, yeah, just give it to task guy. He'll fix it. Sound cues? Oh yeah, maybe. Like, if you get here at the same pace every time, you know when to jump. If it lines up with the song. What if that was a thing, but then how do you guarantee that? Especially with a weird movement at the start. I don't know if you can. I don't think that's ever going to be possible, man. What if you count his footsteps? What if you listen to his footsteps and you're like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you jump? You know what I mean? Like if you start speed glitching from a certain point, the same place every time. Head more right initially. Won't I get stuck on the crystal? I don't know. I think I'm making things up here. You can't actually listen to the first steps to do anything with that information. Not really. Not really. That's silly. It's all over. Exactly, Dark Timmy, man. It's all over. Forever. You thought GGS was bad. You thought DGS was bad. Then it was GGS, and now it's this. And GGS. Don't forget you have to hit GGS right after this. I think this will be the end of the speedrun, man. Like, when someone gets a record of both of these, it's done. Nobody's beating it ever. Too many letters. Yeah. Oh, I know what we call it, guys. CGS. CGS, you know? Crystal Gap Skip. What's... Is that catchy? Does that make any sense? Is that cool? Or is it like CCGS? Crystal Caves Gap Skip. Is it CGS? Because it rhymes, it's like funny. That might work. I think that works. I think that's already caught on. Like, you can already hear that. Because we had DGS and then we had GGS. And then we got CGS, guys. It's better. It's worse. Did I just do an intentional boost off that guy? Is that where we are now? Are you supposed to plan these now? You're supposed to plan the enemy shooting you to boost you. Exactly, Astral, exactly. I don't think you can plan him to shoot you, though. You like it? Yeah, guys, CGS, new skip. CGS, new skip, and I hate it. It's the worst. It's gonna be so bad, man. Like, you could probably spend an entire 6-hour session and not even hit it. But when you do hit it, it's fine. Then you just have to hold it together to hit GGS right after. Like, who's doing that? Probably me, to be honest. That's probably her. The cancer gap skip? Yeah, you can call it whatever you want. CGS, there you go. Oh no. Good, Astral, yeah. Good. Is it, Doug Tim? Is it that bad? I'll get the hang of it, right? Like, this is day 1. Measure like day 30. I'll probably hit it like quarter of the time. I just gotta understand how to jump on the right frame. There's the boost. Maybe I didn't build enough speed, I don't know, something. The texture setup, yeah. Mod the game and it says like there's a little texture on the floor and it says jump here, you know what I mean? Got a little dot on the floor to know where to jump. In bright red. Nobody will know. Nobody will notice. Even then you wouldn't hit it, you know what I mean? The thing is, you can't see the floor when you're jumping here. You can't see what you're jumping off because it curves down like it's a little slope. The grey slope at the edge. The camera doesn't show you that. You can't see it. So you're kind of winging it. And at the same time, like, he's running and sliding off it because it's a drop and he's like in the air, it's a problem. This is like the poles jump, isn't it? Except you can't see the edge. That's the problem. It's just like the poles jump. Crystal Canyon skip, CCS. Crystal Cave skip, CCS. Good work, good work. I mean, GGS is Gallows Gauntlet skip, the ultimate Gallows Gauntlet skip. Not one of the very many variations of how to do that, but the ultimate one, that's why it gets that name. There will never be anything better than this one. Therefore, CCS. Count steps, I've tried. Exactly, Polly, exactly. One day this will just work. One day we'll figure this out. Well, I got my jump, I didn't get the dash though. CCSS. Crystal Cave skip, skip? No, no, no. Leave that one for a couple years from now, guys, I got it. So that took me like 15 tries to hit it once. You see the misery we were in for when we started doing attempts. You really did. What have I done? It's over forever. And ever. Was it more like 50? Oh no. A fun time for all. Clip the successful skip? Sure, someone can make a clip of that if you want. Try and analyze frame by frame when to jump. See if there's anything to go off. Exactly, Valiant, exactly. Multiplayer Medieval, everyone glitch on it. I don't think we'll go for that R1 one just yet. Yeah, Fizzy, you know it's gonna have like a new emote. You know the new Crystal Cave skip's gonna have an emote for it. Because it's gonna be worse than GGS. It's gonna be such a terrible thing for us, just to save 5 seconds. But that's where we are. Is it even worth it? Is it even worth it? Sure, you save 5 skips with it, 5 seconds of it. But how many attempts is it going to take to actually hit it? How many attempts? Like, it's already bad enough that we have to hit GGS flawlessly. How many attempts are also going to hit CGS right before it flawlessly? Or CCS. I think CGS is more catchy. I don't know about CCS. 2 years it runs, Medieval 2 never been played, yeah, dead. Unfortunately, Dog Timmy, if we want to cross that gap, we have to have an exact straight angle. So we speed glitch forwards in a straight line, and then when we dash jump, we gotta go exactly straight. And probably that's part of why I don't get it sometimes, like maybe I jump at the right time. But I don't go straight. I gotta try that, hold on, with D-pad. Try with D-pad. Maybe that works too. Because if D-pad's better, then something. That takes that randomness of being straight lined out of the equation. And and shows you how actually ridiculously hard it is. Okay, maybe D-pad's the way, guys. Maybe that's actually the way. At least then you can say, look, I'm going in a straight line. Gives you the best chance to get a good jump. And maybe there's something to it as well, like holding L2 to turn the camera so you aim for the part that sticks out the most, you know what I mean? Maybe that's part of it. You come in and you like hold L2 and then you go stuff. Exactly, man, Berserker. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you do this one as well, like, you're not getting record for a very long time. And if you do, when you finally do, sure, it's gonna be 5 seconds faster, but it's gonna take so much longer. Maybe he loses speed when you do L2. Maybe it's like press L2 and dash jump at the same time. Maybe. Dunno. What's up, KK? Welcome in, man. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. You lose 5 seconds in Soldier Fight and it's all over. That was with an L2, and then you can see I landed on the right side. That was almost 2 times in a row. It'd be like crazy if we found a way to... make this more consistent, you know? So it's like we don't just barely scrape it, we get there with quite a distance on top. So that even a slightly earlier jump can still make it. Overshot that? Yeah, exactly. Camera's moving a little? Yeah. Maybe a little bit too much. I gotta press L2 at the right time. So the strategy is L1 speed glitch, and then when you get to the right moment to jump, press L2, triangle and circle, and the D-pad up all at the same time, and that's going to allow you're going in a straight line still with the D-pad up, but because you're holding L2, the camera's changing even though you're going in a straight line. So theoretically, you're getting max speed while aiming for the right side and hitting that part that sticks out the most. This could be the way. I mean, it's still a timing issue, but at least like it seems like there's a little bit more consistency to it. He's having delusions. Do a club hit during the dash jump? We can't attack while doing an attack, unfortunately. Tragically. Solid crystal scam. Yeah, that purple crystal's in the way, man. If you're in a glitch to land on a platform, well, you die. You die when you close the inventory. There definitely needs a setup somewhere here, yeah. New emote, Fizzy. New emote, yeah. That's funny. That should have been it. I don't know why that wasn't it. Ain't sure. I don't know, man. How would you do this? How would you make this not awful? I don't know. What was that? You see that? He didn't make the jump sound at all, like he bounced, but he didn't... Yeah, you hear that? There was no jump sound. He bounced, man. The new frame perfect bouncing technique. If you jump on the right frame, he doesn't make the jump sound, and you can like chain those together for max speed. Yeah. basically it's over forever. I don't get how that's not getting it though. That's not getting it either. Like, is the L2 thing actually doing me bad stuff? Am I getting it in spite of L2 rather than because of it? Don't know. Shadow for reference. It moves a little fast. Like when his shadow disappears. Well, if you pause buffer this, you could pause buffer this, couldn't you? Oh, he's gone. Like, he's already running off. That's weird. Can you even do that? Can you like pause and then hold triangle and then close it? Does he even dash? No. Bumping the crystal messes with things? Okay, I won't do that anymore. But then you have to go in the middle. Oh, it's a scam. It's the hardest trick ever and it's awful. You hear dance screaming in your dreams tonight? Yeah. For him, it's not a dream. That seemed like a good angle right there. No crystal bump. Nope. Debunked. Crystal bump plus skip right there. Crystal bump don't matter. So vertically, yeah, you want to be to the most to the right as you can. Something is awful. I don't know, man. I don't know. Crazy. A little bit too crazy, isn't it? I'll go use D-pad, haven't we? Sure. That's what we're here to test. Maybe give up the L2 thing, because that didn't seem to be helping much. It's very question mark, yeah. New abbreviation for it. Question mark, question mark, question mark. That was good. It's close. Because it might be part of the setup. It's really hard to say. Like, we thought we had something there a moment ago. I guess that was a while ago when we did this. And then we went, like, off the back of this crystal. And it straight up worked. But then we couldn't get it again. The solid gold shield? You think that's the problem? The shield's too heavy. Is it possible without momentum at all? I think so, yeah. I think it is. I think the task does it without speed glitch, but I might be wrong about that. I don't think the task uses speed glitch to do it. I think it's a straight up frame perfect jump. Jump as soon as you hit the gray part of the gap? Yeah. It's almost like he's slipping off it in most cases and the jump does not respond. You see what I'm saying? Like he's running along and then it gets like that and then you press circle but he's like in the air and he's not down there. That's what it feels like. Is there a part that's like higher up that we can guarantee a jump off? That's the next thing we're looking at. Oh, it's definitely a slope in it. It curves down. This curves down as well. Which part is the least curved down? How do we tell? How do you even work something like that out? Is that a straight line, guys? Yeah, it's the camera. Like, we can't see when we gotta jump because it's too low down. Close to straight. There is like a gap there though, isn't there? If you see in like the middle there. Try to point the sword at it. Something. See where there's like exactly where his left foot is. Look down from that and you'll see like a straight line, and then there's like a patch which is like brown or whatever, light brown. That certainly looks to me like it isn't a slope, it's a straight up drop. See what I'm saying? He's making stuff up. It's like if you are running at that spot and you try and jump, well, he's going to be in the air. You've got to do it to the right of that or the left of that. Maybe the answer's on the landing side too. Yeah. Whoa, you see that right there? Look. It very much looks like the... We're not just talking about distance here, we're talking about like... Oh wait, no, we're looking at the grey part, aren't we? Like you can see here in the middle, the sand is like lower in the middle. We're landing on the grey part. And the grey part is like... Something. Is that a good view for you? Can you work out what that means? Close to mirrored, I see. Because we're right there with the loop non-stop looping, yeah. Jump hugging aside, land in the middle. Theoretically, yes. Theoretically, jump right side, land right side. You wish you could draw on the screen? Yeah, me too. Is there actually a dip at the middle, though? Is that actually the lowest point? Go from highest, landing on lowest. But don't curve because you're adding distance there. Exactly, Astral, exactly. There's definitely a dip with the sand. I can tell that much. But then this ledge is like visually the gray part dips in, you can see that. It's got that line there, but that's just visually. That's just the pattern that's on it. I don't know. What I do know is, it's probably over forever. That's what I'll say. So what we established, guys, we want to be jumping right to right, or right to middle, something like that. The only way to actually realistically jump from right is to go like here and stop. Which could be a thing. I mean, if you can get the speed from the crystal, then theoretically here is fine too. With like a right angle. Never get my crown back. Yeah, I'm too busy trying to do like crazy optimized strats and I just can't hit it. Can't beat him by 1 second because I'm trying to be too good. What if you stop next to the crystal? Like that. What if he's just making up things that you could possibly do? Oh, I know what that bounce was a moment ago. I know what that was, actually. That happens when he stumbles, like he stumbled on the edge and I jumped. It's that weird glitch, it's this one. Remember this. Wait, scan. Remember this. This thing. That's what happened. He got the bounce. Also, guys, I don't know if you see it. Don't know if you're seeing it, but Dan is in the wall. You see him? He's on the wall to the right. Look here, like, look here. You see him? He's right there. That's him. That's the guy. You seeing that? Did you see that? He's there. He's there. Like, that's his eye. See that? That's his eye. That's basically it. That's all I really see. But yeah, he's there. Are you okay? No, he's there. Look, you can see him. Pretend like that's his eye and then his head is going behind the crystal. See what I'm saying? You see it? Yeah. Oh, he's even got like a strong eyebrow. At the top there. And he's got the dot in the eye. It's not like a usual expression he would make. But he's kind of there. Yo, what's up, Jeffrey? Face cam? Yeah, man. Indeed. What's up, man? He looks angry. He looks like kind of sad and concerned on my end. I can't see angry. I swear he's there, though. I'm not making this up. At least from this state, he's there. Looking stern? I don't see that. I only see one eye and it's like... I am losing my mind, yeah. Exactly, Damien, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You think I'm crazy? Like, you saying that there's no patterns on the walls? Are you saying they didn't put patterns on the walls? Let's see if we can find another Dan on the wall. Because you know it's like a repeating pattern, so he'll be there somewhere else as well. You see him? Do you see him? Everyone sees that, right? Everyone sees that, right? He's there. He's right there. He's right there. You see that? Look. You see that? That's him. That's the guy. Look. It's straight up him. That's it. That's him. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't tell me I'm wrong. It's true. He's there. Another Dan in the wall, yeah. Guys, I'm losing it. I'm not losing it though, I'm finding it. Like, I'm noticing things that have never been noticed before. He's right there. He's on the wall. This is happening. Like, when I take the Dan away, he's more there than he was when he was there, you know what I mean? It gets more extreme. When I take him away, he's even more visible. Lost my mind on day one. Yep. Does this guy wear armor? I don't think so. He looks like... It looks like the design on the shields, like the skull design on the shields. That's what it looks like. I'm gonna screenshot this. Because he is there and I'm not making it up. What 1 second does to a man, yeah. I am already mad trying to do CCS. No, he's right there, look. It's real. I'm not lying. You see him now? It's a bit harder to see now. Look at the distance, like, you can see that, that's him. How's that not him? You see that? How is that not him? It's straight up him, look. He's right there in the wall. You see this? I see faces at the top of the spinning crystal on certain sides. Yeah, I can see that. No, that's him. That's in the wall, look. That's him in the wall. Are you seeing this? He's like kind of tilted to the side. But it's definitely him. Right there. It's him. It's actually him. Guys, I lost it. I mean, this is like the most obvious one. You can't argue this one. This one, he's actually there. I'm not making it up. It's the truth. There he is again. Look, look. There he is again. You see him? He's real, guys. Look, the crystal is pointing at him. You see this? Best looking healthy. Yeah. The nose scammers have got me doing this. That's him. Yeah, exactly, Damon. He's actually making that face. You can kind of see his hand. It's real. He's been there the whole time. They're like markings on the wall from his glitch hunting adventures. He's drawing himself thinking and contemplating. Is there a thinky Dan? Yeah, look, there's one right there, look. Right there. Above his head. Watching. He's always going to be there now. We're always going to see that. Dan was here, exactly. Scan these non-believers with a normal run. I should, yeah. As soon as I hit the skip in it. This is the problem. It's a big problem. Like, sure, it saves 5 seconds. But it's hard enough to get a run as it is. Like, I'm not getting this and GGS perfectly right after, right? Not in any realistic amount of time. So, what do we do? Do we not do it? Just needed a break, world record incoming, yeah. Do we go for it until we get a gold split? Guys, we're doing it. There's already Dan's out here. I don't see any. No, I don't see any here. Oh, look. There's one right there. Look at his hand. It's like a repeating pattern. They're everywhere. There's one there, there's one there, there's one there, there's one there. You see that? I'm not making it up, right? That's him. That's straight up him. Guys, that one's gonna be the new emote. It's gonna be like the CGS emote. He's wearing like some kind of hat with... Has he got a hat with drumsticks on it? Like on top of the hat? I'm not making this up, right? he's got the hat with drumsticks on it. Guys, help me. Guys, help me. Too far gone. What? No, 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 look, look. Look. Look right there. You see that? Look, I'll turn it off. You see that? He's right there. That's him. He's like facing to the side. You can see the hat with the drumsticks on, look. It is real. I'm not making it up. I sound hungry. No, no, it's real, look. Look, if I get closer to that, you can see it's him. He's wearing a hat. You see that? I'm not crazy. That's him. Where'd he go? Why can't I see him now? It looks more like that apple from the credits now. Where did he go? You see the two big eyes? Yeah, yeah. There he is. He's back. He's back. Above his head. There. Oh, my controller disconnected. You see this? Look, I'm holding L2 and left. When I let go of L2 and left, it flips to the right immediately, even though I'm not holding that. And he's walking to the right on his own, yeah. A bit of a problem. Scan. Anyway, yeah, Dan is like, every time he's died trying to do CGS, he made a new marking in the wall. Like, all these walls are made of Dan, of his dead body and stuff, basically. But there, he's there. He's in the wall. See that? He's even like a head height. That's him. That's him again. That's how they designed the patterns on these walls. They took random objects from the game and then kind of tilted them and then took the color away. Like, that's Dan. He's even got the black outline around his head. It's a secret button you can press. Another screaming soul slots in the cave wall. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's there, look. You see him. I'm not crazy. Okay, guys, runs. Speed runs or something. Thanks, Jetlife, for the good luck. Exactly, Lurker, exactly. That's the problem. That's how we got into this mess. Exactly, no, that's the story, that's the plot. I've got to be seeing faces on the wall all day, man. I'm looking for them. I'm actively scanning the walls. Ain't seen any yet. I know there's one right there looking at you, like some weird kind of cat face. I've seen that before. Exactly, Bot Overlord, exactly. Alright, good thing there's no walls in here, it's fine. Also, congrats Nine on the 35 stream streak. Crazy stuff, man. It's about to get even cooler around here for sure. So are we doing the jump then? I guess we are. I guess we are. We gotta hit it in a run today, right? We gotta at least put it off in a run for that gold split. To show that we're back and things are happening. But that might be tough to hit. What if it just did it though? Like, think about it. Every run I do is gonna be a +0 tied with record. And then we simply hit that jump and we're on a -13. And then all you gotta do is hit GGS, and then you're basically done, because Haunted Ruins ghost ship are kind of guaranteed nowadays, and that's it, ain't it? I don't think Crystal Cave Skip is out of place. Do I also do it in real life? No. I never look at the walls in real life, I don't have time. Too busy gaming. Probably Lurker. I'll look out for that once I finish this level. I know he's holding the sword in that post-level loading screen, but I'd never really take a good look at that. I think he does like a bunch of different poses or something. Or maybe it's just the one where he's like standing and he has the sword and he's pointing it downwards or whatever. True, no, true. True. It's worth doing it, but at the same time, like when you actually start doing it, you're thinking, oh no, what is this? And it happens before the difficult stuff. If it was after GGS, we'd say, no way, we're not doing that. But it happens, like, before GGS, and all you've really had to do at that point in the run is hit Enchanted and Poles. Which work most of the time. So who cares? Patch. Oh, R1 stuck down, man, I hate it. New controller soon, please. Scan. Oh, I missed the loading screen thing. I gotta check. I gotta look at that. My analog stick's so bad, man. It's awful. Sword might be functional. I never considered that you could have a sword that wasn't functional, to be honest. But now I'm considering that. Maybe Dan's sword in the loading screen is too big to be used. Maybe. Final Fantasy swords? I've seen a little bit of that, yeah, they're kind of huge. I don't know. I've seen a bit. I'm not an expert. Oh, is mine? Is this where we are now? The analog light on the controller's gone out for no reason. Is it doing that again? Please. It's gotta keep doing that, ain't it? I thought I'd clicked off the game and not realized it. Yeah, Astral, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he's holding a big sword in the loading screen, it's gotta be the broadsword. It wouldn't be the magic sword, I know that much. Let's have a look. Is it the thing I expected it is? Okay, different one every time. There he's holding it above his head. There's one where he's like standing with it in front of him as well, pointing down. I don't really notice those, I don't look at those. Oops. Taking the 100% path right there. I'm not even used to the rune being there, man. I'm thinking about the remake. Find the 7 Dan phases. Yeah. New category. I'm looking for faces. I'm not seeing any. Chalice? Not anymore, I guess. 100%'s been... already was kind of on the... in the scam zone of putting it off, and now it's really put off. After this new occurrence, after this new event. Oh, really? Broadsword is actually a thing. It's not just a descriptor for the sword, it's like an actual type of sword, really. So what about magic sword then? A sword nerd, lol. I thought it was like, you know, short sword, small sword, whatever. Just didn't want to call the big sword because that'd be silly. So they call it broadsword. Because that's less silly. That's a real category, wow. One of the many things I've learned today. Yeah, the magic sword is just the blue broadsword, yeah. Basically. Remember, lads, we're going for Crystal Caves jump. Whatever you want to call it. CGS, CCS, the impossible jump. I don't know, it doesn't really have a settled name at the moment, I'm sure it will get one. And then... hopefully we hit it in a run. And hopefully he just lucks it out on GGS and gets it first try, and then we have a run. Could happen. Arming swords, 100%. Just one-handed swords? I see, I see. I see. Can't be over already? Did I say that? It is. Now that's really weird, because that's the second time it's happened. I guess I do something weird with the controller when I'm waiting for that load screen. Because the analog thing on the controller's turned off, like a weird disconnect thing. I'm gonna close everything and then unplug. I'm getting scanned, man. It's an intermittent issue that I have sometimes. Some days it keeps doing it where the analog on the controller just keeps turning off, like it's disconnecting repeatedly. And we had a controller disconnect earlier where, like, the buttons got held. I don't know what that is. I guess it's an issue with my adapter or my USB ports. Suppose I should get another adapter, innit? At least to try and fix that. Lurker. Might head over there and see if we can kill Zarek with that one. Damage over time? Yeah, the USB port's kinda unreliable. You can guess why the timer didn't start. Because, you know, it requires me to press R3, which is analog. You see the buttons work, but the analog turned off again. Is that where we are now? Is it going to keep turning off over and over? Because that's funny. Is that what it's going to do? I'm now looking out for that. Is it something I'm doing physically? Am I tilting the controller? Am I pulling the wire and it's doing something? It's a scam. I can't even finish the run if it's doing that, man. Scam gaming. Anyway, we got the new controller coming soon. Before the end of the year, we'll be testing out the new controller. And hopefully it's a good one, hopefully it's nice. And if it is, then we're gonna have to look into getting a new adapter as well. Because maybe this adapter's got issues. I mean, we've had plenty of disconnects throughout my attempts last year. Times where the controller disconnects and reconnects, and then it's still holding the last button you pressed without you knowing it, so like he'll keep running until you press that button again, which is bad. Killed many runs. Repair the adapter? I'd rather smash it. Effectively the same thing. World record pace off the crib, yeah. This is it. He's doing it. Damn, I missed the run before CGS. It was going to be so easy to beat Naz, and now we got this new skip that I just invented. Third piece of dramatic, give it a clean? In what way? What do you mean? I think it's faulty internally. Like at the parts that you can't even get to. That nothing can get to. You put it in a washing machine? Yeah, that would solve it. Probably. I don't think there's any dust in there or anything like that. Like, it's pretty sealed. Guys, it's over. Clean wouldn't hurt. Well, that happened with my... Back in like 2016 with my silver controller. I thought, hey, this controller wants to clean. And then I had to get a new one. Because the square bottom wasn't the same after that. Couldn't do Super Club on that controller. It was miserable. It was a scam and all that. CPU found these. Yeah, exactly. You're really asking me? You're really recommending that I clean some? Come on. Come on. I see you, Lurker. He's a sword expert. Pretty cool. Exactly, Fizz. Like, where's the instructions to tell me not to do that, you know? Did it ever verbally say, hey, look, don't do this? How would I have known? Astro, do you not know the story? Who wants to tell it? Maybe that's why you're the only one recommending I clean the controller, maybe, because you don't know the story. You don't know what happened last time. Yeah, so we can show it, man. It's in a cupboard. I can go get it if there's some downtime in the run, and I'll show you what happened. I won't really be able to show you, but like, I'll say, look, it's here. I've got it in my hand, and that'll be it. Clubs for hands, yeah, basically. Guys, I did hilltop and the controller didn't disconnect. I think we're back. After closing everything and reconnecting. I think it's not doing it anymore, maybe. Maybe. Imagine you hit the new Crystal Caves thing, and then you hit GGS and you got pace. And then the controller disconnects on the run up to Haunted Ruins loop. And then you just die because he keeps running when you stop. Yeah, don't let me near your PC. Exactly. Anyway, don't listen to him. It's Nazareno disinfo. He's trying to scam you. He's trying to make you think that Naz is better or smarter or something. Or like Naz has got the world record and he didn't break his PC, so he's better or something. It's lies. It's not true. It didn't happen. PS4 vibes? Why's that? Why does this remind you of Remake? What's the context there? I missed it. Pretty good. I don't know, Fizzy. I don't think it was necessarily your fault. Or mine. Haha. Guys, you know I'm on record pace right now. Well, I'll let you know. Camera? That was so weird. Fighting the broken controller as he climbs up the hill with the boulders. Something, something, oxen, copy-paste thing. Yeah, you can do that for me if you want, Astral. Not that one, Astral, the one that Oxen posts. The story about the guy pushing the boulder up the hill. Only for it to roll down and he has to keep pushing up forever. It isn't a command, no. Should be. I just lost a bottle with like no sound effect. That's weird. I guess that happens. I guess that happens if you get hit by those things specifically. It did fix the temperatures, yeah. It couldn't achieve higher than 0 degrees or whatever. Or higher than room temperature, I guess. Guys, Crystal Caves, you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for the new skip. Yeah, what's up, Crafty? Naz did it. He did. Yeah, that's the one, Astral. That's the one. Crafty, he beat me. He finally beat me. And I could beat him back right now, but what I'm trying to do is add in new stuff. We've just decided as of today that we're doing the new skip, which we're calling CGS, probably. That will probably be the name that it sticks with. We had DGS, we had GGS, now we got CGS. And CGS is arguably worse than GGS, but maybe not. Maybe they're both awful. It is going to be more insane, yeah. I'm not looking to just beat him by a couple seconds with doing the exact same strats as last year. I'm looking to go all in, you know? So he never beats me again. Within reason. Because you know as soon as I get this really optimized, it's gonna be like a year later, something enchanted Earth floor clip. I'm not gonna try and push it too hard. But I don't really have to, like... All I gotta do is get one with CGS and GGS. And then we're chilling. Like, that's it. That's the whole run. It really isn't that hard. We're not asking for much. Wasn't this right called Dan's Face? Yeah. New emote, guys. The Dan Delusion? Or DD for short. A year later when I get the controller, yeah. Well, we got a good chance that when we get the new controller, it's gonna suck. So we gotta return it and then get a new one. And then return it and get a new one. You know how it goes. I'll be playing, I'll get it in, plug it in. And I'll be using it, and like in the very first run I'll be saying, no, that's not right, man. Something's not right about this analog, you know what I mean? I'll quickly identify the problems. Getting a new controller is kind of like a level loop, except you never land. It's kind of like Ghost Ship Loop in 2013. Sometimes you land, but most of the time you just fall forever. But like 5 controllers at once, now this is a problem because you can't effectively test multiple controllers at the same time. Like, say you've got a month to return them all. It might take a month of using one controller to figure out that it actually kind of sucks. Or like your old one's better. The more controllers you have, the faster you have to test them, the more you don't really have time to test them. It's a problem. Buy one a month, yeah. Like, you don't want to buy loads of them and then try and pick the best one, because it's like, how do you figure out which one's the best one quickly? Sure, you could kind of say, look, you could try one for a session and say, hey, this sucks. Put that in the send it back pile. And then vertically, you could do the next controller and do the same thing. But when it comes to picking between the 2 or 3 good controllers you might have, how do you figure out which one's the best? Or like, how do you figure out which one's secretly bad? I use a PS2 controller. That's what I use. That is what guys would be playing with if they were running on console, you know. PS2 fastest speed, PS2 controller. get some from Japan. Yeah, I think if you did that, you're probably more likely to get one that's in better condition. I do think so. Even if you pay a bit more. Exactly, correct, exactly. Controller choice on this game is important. I couldn't use anything else at this point. I've even tried PS1 controller, which is like exactly the same. But at least that one PS1 controller I've got has an issue. I don't know if it's a PS1 controller issue or it's just that one. Either way, I can't use it. Either way, it's a scam. What's up, Mike Dyson? I don't know what that means. You used to it, Astro? Yeah, exactly. Kind of like me, innit? I'm used to this one. And once you're used to it, it's too late. You can't switch. Really, Mad Berserker? I wasn't aware of this. Exactly, Astro, you do. 16 controllers for 84.6 pounds. They must have problems because a normal one costs like 15 or 20 or 25. They must be bad ones. That's true. Yeah, exactly. You'd complain and you'd say, oh no, I failed that trick because of the controller. And it would be true. Well, I was having problems pressing select earlier, so that's come back. They look okay. I mean, my controller looks okay. Like, do you think there's anything wrong with this just looking at it? You can't really tell, can you? It's a controller. But then playing with it is a different matter. Playing with it, you quickly find out that the analog stick is slippery and it doesn't center. And the R1 button gets stuck down when you press it too hard. And that's basically it. Those are my problems with this controller, and those are the things that make it hard to play with. That's why I failed that trick right there. That's why I failed it again. The second time I just didn't jump. The red light was flickering. Is it in real life? No, it's not. No flickering, but it was turning off like 30 minutes ago, as you may remember. It's not doing that now. Yeah, but I don't think any of them will be okay, you know what I'm saying? It's impossibly difficult to get a working controller. Even the guy who's selling it and saying, look, it's perfect. He's some casual baby gamer. He doesn't know what it means for the controller to be perfect. He's playing like Grand Theft Auto or something like that. He's not playing intense speedrun at the highest level when I can tell when something's slightly off, you know what I mean? Big difference. Scam gaming. Slippery analog stick scam gaming. I can't play this. It's over forever. And ever, maybe. Should I just keep going and beat Naz with a scam run? A terrible run. Good do. Oh, if they're Japanese, then yeah, maybe what you're saying is right, though. Maybe one of the Japanese controllers would be good. At least one. It is a shame, Astro, yeah. It's because of the... Mainly because you can't do inventory glitch. With a PS5 controller. This is so bad. I'll try and demonstrate to you why. I won't be able to really show it because I can't see what I'm doing or like hold the controller properly. But basically, when you press select and then you double tap it and flick, when you have to do that really quickly, you can't do that with the PS5 controller. Even though the buttons are like right next to each other, I think it's because I press the select button with my fingernail. I don't press it with my thumb. The touchpad on the PS5 controller can't be pressed with a fingernail. That's probably the issue. You have to do it extremely fast, of course. You have to press select, then select twice, and then flick fast forwards instantly. Like, no delay. You have to be very violent with it, you know. So it's a bit of a problem when you got a controller where it just doesn't care about that. It's not designed for it, you know. Completely new for £45. I mean, yeah, at some point I'm probably gonna have to settle for new controllers. Instead of risking it with some refurbished thing. I think so. I do, Astro, yeah. It's important. That's how I press the select button so consistently. That's how I've always done it. I was saying, like, recently, a couple streams ago, there is a mark on my select button, like an indentation from my fingernail. Where the rubber has been kind of pushed away, snapped, broken, whatever. Which is funny because it's always in the same place as well. Like, it's not a bunch of different marks, it's one in the same place. Okay, I'm lying. I am lying. It's actually like all along the top of the button. There's indentations, but the most extreme one is on the right side. I didn't lie, it's fine. Do inventory glitch for both thumbs? Yeah, I think I'm beyond the point where I could do that. Like, that's not how I play the game, man. If only, right? My muscle memory's too much in there. It's over forever, Roxton. What's up, Frosty? Welcome back, man. How's it going? We have not yet hit the new trick in a run. We have, however, given it a cool name, I guess. It's called Crystal Gap Skip. Or CGS. It's funny because it rhymes with DGS and GGS. If that's how rhyming works. I don't know if that is technically a rhyme. Don't know. C does rhyme with D though, so that's true. And G, so they all do rhyme, yeah. So it's funny. Yeah, haven't yet hit it in a run. But when we do, it's gonna be crazy. $2026 any percent runs for this game are looking like hit CGS, hit GGS right after, and you're done. Everything else should be fine. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly, yeah. I've got 10 years of muscle memory on this game, maybe 11 or 12 years of using a PS2 controller. It's too late for me, you know. Yeah, new strats. I mean, not technically new, like I didn't find it today. But we were looking through and saying, hey, so we're coming back to 80% of what are we doing? What new things can we get in here to save some more time? What things were kind of found or like theorized upon after, since that last record, you know? Is he doing it again? G rhymes with C? It does. Yeah, CGS is the new trick. The new trick that is gonna make Naz, when he has to eventually do it, otherwise he can't record. It's gonna put him into true despair, honestly. Until we get a setup, I guess it's like the hard days of CGS. Like, when I set the new record last year, at that time GGS was found and it was kind of tough. But now it's like, it's part of the run, it's a trick that we do, it ain't that bad. And maybe that's where the new Crystal something skip, I don't know, the name is kind of bad, isn't it? The Crystal Gap skip. Maybe that's where that comes in, and it's waiting till next year, or the year after, before it actually becomes something we can hit. Before it's actually easy to do, and we have some kind of idea how to do it. I'm basically pioneering it and making it a thing that we do. Scan. Thank you, Astral, for waiting until after that to prevent the lag. What's up, One Man Gaming? Appreciate that, man. Thanks for all your work. All good, man. Guys is working hard. You don't believe in a jump, you won't make it, basically, yeah. I mean, ultimately is a feeling thing, like you can't say, oh, I see this, so I'm gonna jump now. Because there's no visual cue at the moment. It is absolutely having a sense of when you should jump. Which is an instinct, it's memory and experience rather than anything else. And at the moment we have zero experience, so all we can do is believe, I guess. Am I gonna stream on the 24th exclamation mark December? To find out all. To find out every secret. Oh, it does, Astral. Is it there? Yeah, there's lots of things there. But it is there. Oh yeah, I see. I missed a space or something like that. Somewhere. Something. Gamer. What will I ever do in the gap? Probably fall down and die. Depends what kind of gap we're talking about here. Yeah. I agree, I agree. Yeah, Fizzy, the dark days of December. When there's no stream. And you think, well, where is he? Where's he gone? Has Naz made him quit? Is it all over? Is he like writing up the pacement, announcing his retirement? I just can't beat Naz. I give up. Also, please donate. Thank you. He said it? I didn't say that. I was paraphrasing something I'm going to say later. Retire? Lol. Buy the NKR coin now? Yeah. New merch, guys. The spinning 19 coin in memory of the sub 19, the sub 20 or whatever. New merch. Yeah, that's the one, Oxen. You said it better than I could explain it. Exactly, Mike Dyson, exactly. Gets the world record in the Italian version instead. Oh yeah, Doc, we'll be back, man. We'll be back, like... 28th? No, 29th we'll be back. And we'll have a few days to continue to assess what we're doing for 80% before we begin properly on January the 1st. And of course, Medieval 180% is going to be our main thing. We're back. Came at a good time, honestly. Perfect timing. Yeah, when the real 80% run slot. Day one of me turning into Naz. What's up, Kexo? Thanks for no good luck. Appreciate that, Ben. What's up, Ben? Make me a deal for Japanese controllers. Can you get me one with like a little medieval design on it? A perfectly working controller. And it's got like the game box art printed all over the controller. It would be kind of cool. You can like picture what I'm saying, right? I don't mean like a bunch of squares with the box art. I mean the full box art across the whole thing. With all that purple on that. Good luck for the leap of faith. I got it. First time I got that version of the setup today, and it's worked. So I've only failed it 0 times, actually. I'd never failed it. I failed it because the select button didn't work and I didn't run off, but that's it. Like, every time I've done the loop, it's worked. Which is good news. Analog issue. I can't, like, get the angle I want here, because I gotta be careful about the centering thing. It's weird. Tape it on the controller. Now, this sounds a bit worse. Guys, am I seeing Dan's face? On the platform down there. Did you see that? It's right there. There's like a skull on the jump. I swear. Guys, I'm only gonna get 2 tries at the Crystal Caves jump. Did you see it though? It's like, you know when you jump from here to up there on the castle? The wall of this thing has like a skull on it. I'm not making that up. See a damn skull on the shield? You're insane, man. That didn't happen. Wonderful health. I mean, technically, it doesn't matter at all that I have this HP. Because if I hit CGS first try, then I've got the HP to do GGS, and then it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. There we go then. The new run killer. It's never gonna work, is it? Oh dear, what have I done? Who agreed to this? Never. I would have beaten Naz already today, you understand that? I would have already beaten his time. But here I am trying to do an skip. Is there a dance face on the boat? I didn't see one, I was looking, believe me. 98 HP enough to do Q guard and skip, yeah. Guys, look, you see that? Look at the shields on the wall. You see that? That's definitely Dan's face there. That isn't like the regular skull. That's Dan's face right there. Like deliberately designed that way, not even hallucinating. What's up, BS Grind? Welcome, man. Yeah, those ones are his face. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Guys, how long until we say CGS isn't worth it? Are we kind of waiting for that rush of actually hitting it in a run? And then we suddenly realize, wait, this is worth it. After every failed attempt, and it still does it, yeah. Still goes for it. Is that its name, guys? Is it actually called CGS? Exactly, Astral, yeah. Appreciate that. Got Naz agents coming after me right there. Exactly, Dr. Timmy, exactly. But like, the thing is, it does work. One of these times I'll hit it, and then the time save will be huge. And obviously, that very first time I'm gonna be like... not in a state where I can hit GGS, you know what I mean? But maybe like the 10th time I hit CGS, maybe then I get a decent GGS. And then I've got this crazy lead, and then I get Haunted Ruins. I simply hit the half loop on the first one. And then what's stopping me, you know what I mean? Then I've basically made it to lair. And it's all about RNG in there, which... I'm not even too bothered about at this point. I think I'm gonna get an average soldier fight, and then I'll just hit card or skip, and then I'll get a cool, crazy quick Zarok, and we're done. You did ask that, Astral, yeah. Probably. I mean, you can't jump the gap. It's true, you can't actually jump the gap. You can only do it if you're crazy. Mr. Streamer, can we world record now? I'm bored. So while Naz is now the world record holder, we've kind of switched places. I'm now the guy that repeatedly dies and never gets the run going for the next year. My turn now. You best watch out for when Naz starts booting up Medieval 2 and the remake. And now I'm Italian, yes. Start telling us stories. I don't know how to do that. Just saw a glitch to the top of the hill, yeah. It's all over forever. He's so good at it. What does he say? What does he tell? Yeah, it does kind of require me to go outside, that's the problem. Kind of the problem. And as Naz would say, I cannot. That is what he says, but like with more of an accent. PG Naz, family-friendly Naz. Only way you get family-friendly Naz is if you mute the stream. Although he didn't actually, like, we watched his record on stream earlier, he didn't rage at all. I think it was family friendly, I think it passed. Yeah, I think he is Astral, whatever that means. He says some things in Italian that probably aren't good translated words. Most likely. I wouldn't know. I think it's funnier if I don't know what they mean. Naz is the best at the game, confirmed. Yeah, it's true, isn't it? Unless... I mean, if I beat him now, like if I beat him after very little effort, all that does is show that I'm better. Like, in a more supreme way than you could even think. You know what I mean? If he grinded for a year to beat me, and he beats me by 1 second, and then like the next day, he's gone. I've already smashed it. All that does is make me look better. It might take 500 days, I don't think it will. It might do if I'm going for CGS, man. It might do. I can kind of see that. Maybe 250. Give me a version of my icon without a crown. Yeah. It's over. He's balding and he's lost the crown. It's over forever. That's true, Astro. Why don't I just do that? Yeah. It's a fair point. Maybe because it took a year for me to set that time. And it's like, it's gonna take me maybe 6 months this time to beat it. This ain't gonna work. So my logic is like, okay, well if it's gonna take me 6 months, then we want to get as much of an advantage as possible. So he does harder skips. So it takes longer than 6 months. Yeah, I don't know how that's planning to make sense right there. funny if record comes back quicker. Yeah, like, I would have been on there day one, but, like, I'm not going to be streaming for a couple days, and I don't have the controller yet. So it's, like, not good timing for it. I would have loved to be in that guy, but, like, I'm not in the... He's not in the zone for it right now. Very good timing, yeah. Perfect timing, because it ends the year very strong, like... It sets up what we're doing in 2026 for sure. Like, I know what I'm doing now, it's not Resurrection or Remake or anything like that. That's all on hold, man. I don't see the Dan face on the boat. I see Zarok on the front, and I'm not making that up. That's Zarok. Or some kind of dragon thing. That's kind of weird. My new villain arc? Am I the villain here? I guess I am, like, he's worked so hard for it, and then here I am to destroy it. Unplugs and drops the controller, mumbling, "I'm done." And then he switches to that other scene. Yeah. Guys, okay, here we go. This is it. Could probably, maybe. No, it's over. He gets one more chance. At which point it's already over anyway. Here's a chance. I don't even get jumps. Like, I don't even get near misses. He just never jumps. I'm the ultimate boss, yeah, basically. He does want to be to the right, yeah. I couldn't really get him right position there. That's kind of bad. It would Polyvolord, like, it's happened before where he beat me, and I beat him back the next day. In fact, the craziest thing that happened was when he beat me when I was streaming, and I found out about it, like guys in chat told me. So I straight up fired up the game immediately, and I almost beat him on my very first run. But tragically, it took until the next day to actually beat him, yeah. Would have been a crazy flex, but that was like November 2023, wasn't it? I don't really remember. But it's a thing that absolutely happened. Like, if you go to the leaderboards and you go to the history, like the record history, you'll be able to see in the timeline who got record and when, and that part is in there. When he beats my time, and then I beat him back the next day. I don't think that part made it into the world record history video. Because it hadn't happened when that was made, you know. Then the stream abruptly ends, yeah. Chat was cleared by a moderator. It's over forever. It plays that nice song and then it abruptly ends, yeah. I know the one. Back when we had the evening streams, yeah. And the keys jingled, yeah. What a time that was. And he fell asleep during the stream once. A bit of a weird time, honestly. He was a baby gamer at that time. Am I tangling myself? What does that mean? Don't know what that means. My earphone wires, sometimes they get tangled. What I do is like I take the earphone out randomly, and then probably I put it back in a weird way, and that ends up getting it tangled. So you may see me fixing that sometimes. Oh, what did I do that for? Confused what I was doing there. I was thinking like, hey, why don't we super club the club chest to get the club? And then I quickly realized, oh yeah. Can't do that. Hanging over my ear? I have, yeah, I do that sometimes. I like to play the game, as you probably know by now. I like to play with one earphone in, like not really focused. And then when it gets to the point where it gets more serious, I get the second earphone in. Like, that's even like an iconic thing that I say in the 1929, you know what I mean? I did the whole run up until there with one earphone in. Did I say that, Astro? Oh no. From the back, not back to front? Well, yeah, that's the only way it would work, right? Don't know if you can do it the other way. Maybe do it with my left hand, who knows? I'm probably not as good at doing that with my left hand. I wouldn't do the right hand because like there's things in the way. So it gets a little weird. You do it back to front? Well, back to front, doesn't that like usually mean backwards, as in you're doing it wrong? He's won once again. 80% with one hand only, yeah. I don't know how you would do back to front, that's kind of weird. That doesn't make sense. That's not how the ear curves. Oxton's got the paste. Now set the 2052. Hold on, he's got to chill. Something. Yeah, 1 day later. Yeah. 1 day later. He gets to 2052. Beats my time by 6 seconds. The next day, I beat his time by 17. That happened. And it's not something like... I say that happened, and there's no way to verify it. It's like right there. There's the log of it, man. It did actually happen. The history of Medieval speedruns part 2 is gonna go crazy for sure. It's kind of a shame that the things didn't happen the way they did, but I guess they needed to happen that way. You know what I mean? Something. Like... I probably wouldn't have come back to the game without the history of records video. Probably wouldn't have happened. So that had to happen before I came back. You know what I mean? Did I stomp on the wolf? Probably. Probably. Metaphorically, yes. In the shirt collar, yeah, put the earphone. I prefer the ear because it's right there and like you just reach for the ear and you know where your ear is. Mostly. Should work. Alright, what's up, GD Homer? Welcome in, man. Thanks for the good luck on the runs. I appreciate that. Thanks, Nile, as well, man. See, he's doing it again. He reaches up for it. It's down here. Why is it down here? And then it's probably tangled, because he doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, it's tangled. Oh, guys, remember, you want to know a really funny joke? You know how Naz beat me by 0.6? Yeah, think about that, yeah, okay. Naz beat my time, my world record, by 0.6 seconds. I want you to think about Enchanted Earth and what might have happened in my 1929. Think about it. What happened in Enchanted Earth that may have cost me the world record? Like the future... Yeah, Oxton knows. It turns out that Enchanted Earth cutscene is why Naz was able to beat me a year later. That's kind of crazy. If I had skipped the cutscene properly, he'd still be a second behind my time, even with that new time he just got. Oh, it's all over. Exactly. The video brought everyone here. Like, that's why we're all here. I wouldn't be here, you guys wouldn't be here without that video. Therefore, the sub 20 would never have happened. So it's kind of silly to say, like, oh no, the sub 20 and GGS and all this crazy stuff and the competition between me and Naz after isn't in the video. Because it couldn't have been, you know? Wasn't possible. It had to happen in the order that it did. You ready then, guys? Thoughts? Thoughts on me just running to my death every run and not even getting a jump. I hate it. Come on. I even jump early and I don't get jumps, man. He dies, that's it. Like, you'd think like he's learning how to play the game or something. Really, Oxton? That's cursed. That's actually cursed. Lol. The Enchanted Earth cutscene. Cutscene record. And now we're here. What have you done? By the way, guys, there is a face right there. I'm not making that up. That is a weird face of like some sort of cat. That one's real. You can't tell me that one isn't real. He's even got like pointy ears and everything. So the more you look at it, the more you don't see the ears anymore. Where did they go? Oh, he's back. He's back. He's got ears. Look. You see two ducks? Where? That's definitely a cat. Look at it. It's got ears, it's got eyes, and it's got a mouth like a cat would have. And it's even like colored in like a cat. Like the eyes and the rest of it are not the same color. It's a fox. It's a mouse. It's something. I'm not crazy. Yeah, Fossy, I got scanned by the fish in Lake, man. Got a good angle for you? We'll take a look in a sec. Where the book is, the split is where the two ducks are looking away. Okay. I didn't see it. I was probably more focused on that than actually playing the game. But I'm losing time here. I'm losing 0.2 and it's all over. You know those 0.2 are important now. Dead forever. Remember guys, if I wasn't doing CGS, I would have beaten Naz already. It would have been a day 1 world record. But I'm allowing him to have the record until January the 1st. Keep that in mind. That's why I didn't put world record attempts in the title either. He's not actually doing world record attempts. He's just messing around. How festive of me? Yeah, exactly. Something, something. This is going to be the first world record on this game on any percent with my new overlay. That's pretty cool. I like the overlay. It is a little cursed that we've got the chat overlaying the game screen. But I'm fine with that, you know. Other guys do it. And it's in like the least offensive place. It covers nothing about the game. It covers the boss's health bars a little bit. But on the good side, where it doesn't show the number. The number's on the right side, like their HP. That's okay. It fits neatly underneath like cutscene dialogue like that. And under the level titles on the load screens. And probably under the inventory too. I didn't design it to fit there like that. It simply went nicely. It fit right in, you know. Optimal placement? Yeah, exactly. Obscures nothing. It's perfect. Actually perfect. And so it should be, because I put a lot of time into it. Oh, almost got my club stolen. I gotta watch out for that, because it's gonna catch me at some point. I'm too used to Medieval Remake and all that. This game's so much more chill than anything else I speedrun. Like, I could do this 6 hours a day, no problem. It takes no effort. You don't have to think about, like, enemy placements and killing the enemies or anything. You don't really even have to look at the game. Yeah, I've messed with that Astral. I have tried that. Wasn't working for me. Like, I didn't understand how to do it to my high standards. Saying you can't be distracted? Well, you and I both know that's not the case. I can very much be distracted. But not on this run, as I'm going to world record. Think he's gonna do it. Gonna go ahead and say that this is the new world record. 100 days later, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. This is the world record. Not only that, he's doing it with a broken controller. And he's blindfolded. Worst clip today, and it's not even that bad. It's probably faster than record. Both records as well. When I say record, I mean my record, you know. I guess I can't say that anymore. For a little bit. I don't know, Astro. I think it's too late. Unless, like, there's a way to make mine cooler. In the sense of just having them purple boxes there, and then they're always there. Something. I don't know. Works well enough at the moment, anyway. Pretty good. Could be recreated, not after it took me that many millions of hours. It'd be a crime to recreate it. It was your job before employment? What, to ruin everything? To devalue my hard work? May stop the weird lag? Oh, I see what you're getting at. Right. I think it's the chat thing. My full screen chat, Twitch and YouTube combined chat thing, browser source that is causing the lag. I'm pretty sure it's that. One time I was having frame rate issues and I refreshed the chat, as in cleared the page. I hate it. Guys, I'm really turning into Naz, aren't I? Like, what is this 2024 gameplay? And anyway, something. Whatever he was saying before he went crazy. What was he saying? Yeah, it was lagging, like the game was lagging and I could feel something was off, and I always say it. Like, I swear the game's lagging, and I'm right, because I refreshed the chat, cleared all the messages by refreshing, and then the lag went away. Like, right now it's not lagging, the game feels pretty smooth and normal. I'd know if something was up. And I think when something is up, simply refresh the chat thing and it goes away. Feels pretty smooth and normal right now. Like I'm doing it offline, you know. Oh, what is it? What are these angles, man? I'm struggling with this skip. With this controller now. You gotta, like, get in there, hold up, jump, and then go straight right. Only. At, like, the peak of the jump, and then he just goes through. But yeah, scam. I control the lag button now? Exactly, yeah, exactly. Guys, here we go. Get your CGS emotes ready, because we're gonna have to make one for that. Still no jump. I haven't even got a single jump, man. Like, an attempt. Nothing. Okay, I jumped early, just so we can have a jump. I hate this. Is the chat infinite? Could I scroll to start a stream? I could not. It seems to get rid of it after it reaches the top, you know what I mean? I can't scroll. I did do it test style earlier, yeah, and now it's all over. That was hours ago. Yeah, I get what you're getting at, Fizzy, for sure. I don't know, man. I could beat Nez so easy if I just went for GGS and not CGS as well. Think about it. Like, I can get to GGS on a guaranteed -0. On a pace, you know? Every time, without fail. And then I've only got to hit GGS and keep that pace. And we're basically done. Like, that's world record. Basically. Whereas with this new trick, my odds of finishing a run completely plummets. That's so low, man. Yeah, we are basically done. Like, Haunted Ruins, who cares? The half loop will probably work. Loop 2, not an issue. Ghost ship, not an issue. Kata skip will probably work. Zarok will at least be decent. Soldier fight should be okay. Exactly, we're simply cruising. This is it. This is the run. I don't know, man. What do we do about that? Do I not do CGS today? I've tried CGS in enough runs and I haven't hit it yet, so maybe that's a mission for tomorrow. I gotta go for the day 1 world record, man. No green scam, yeah. You don't even have that in this game, really. Instead he does the walk over you scam. My daily limits, maybe, yeah. Daily workout and then some limits, yeah. I don't know that this controller can reliably get a fast GGS, though. My experience with it is most of the time I don't clip into the wall. And I guess that's it. Like, thinking about my 100% runs where I do DGS, I can hit it with this controller, I can, like you've seen I can hit it. But I do often struggle, don't I? Sometimes I fluke out like a first in, second out. But that's despite the controller, you know? I've been getting a lot more about that. Yeah, that's true, no, that's true. That's true. It's worth it though, like... I mainly think CGS is worth it, not because of the 5-second save, but because it's a guaranteed half-loop equivalent, you know what I mean? If you hit it, not only did you just basically get a half-loop, but you also save 5 on top. You see what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to get the coin flip half loop. Just hit the jump. Just hit one single jump and that's it. You've got the coin flip half loop and more, you know? What's he doing? Why is he glitching out like that? So weird. He'll just complain more, lol. Thank you, YouTube Eagle, for the good luck. Hope we see a lair this stream. I think we can, as long as I don't do CGS. That's what I'm saying, man. DGS Plus, yeah. When's Dragon Gate Skip 4 coming out, you know? We had Dragon Gate Skip, we had Rune Smuggle, we had GGS. What's next? When are we getting DGS 4? Would love to know. Pumpkin Gorge? Oh no, what, you think I'm gonna accidentally go now? Could happen. DGSS. Dragon Gate Skip, yes. Exactly. I hope so, smiling face. This is so terrible of you. I can't believe you say that. Alright guys, the serious attempts are kicking in. I will only go for CGS if the run's already on a dead pace, as in can't record any mail. You know what I mean? That's the only reason. At least for today, while we're working out what's going on. So this means guaranteed GGS try. Guys, hold on. He might be doing it. This is it. Hold on. This is the one. Oh no. Exactly, Ogson. What if it means something though? What if we're back? What if this is the one run where he's not trying to do some crazy frame perfect jump? So he gets it. Yeah, preferably not Astral. Am I tapping? Is that why you're saying that? Am I tapping without knowing it? Yeah, guaranteed GGS attempts if I'm not doing CGS, which is good. Rather good. Oh, you like Uncharted's song? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of good. Again, to reiterate, if I'm not going for CGS, for Crystal Gap Skip, I'm not going for the Crystal Caves Impossible job, then I make it to Gallows Gauntlet guaranteed, which gives me a chance at GGS, which, if I hit, we have a run, you know what I mean? It's that simple. There's nothing really in my way apart from that. Exactly, yeah, like every run is a run. But if you choose to throw it away on going for this one, then yeah. You don't have any runs. Let's do the half loop then. Easy. He's already got a run, you know what I mean? It's not hard. Why loop? That's so funny, that's a classic. Now that's actually a classic. That's actually it's come full circle, I like that. Why, Luke? Because it lets me get here. Finger slips though. This analog stick sucks. I can't do GGS with this controller, man, I swear. It's so bad. Like, getting it first try, it's just not possible. See, these angles are way off. I'm pretty sure this is why my controller's so busted anyway, doing this trick. It makes sense, think about it. Which angle does it get stuck on? It goes up left and gets stuck. That's exactly where you flick it to. That makes a lot of sense. There's now only an hour left. I think the prediction's a scam, honestly. I think we'll have to include tomorrow as well. Since today we didn't really do any attempts, did we? It was all like looking at faces on the walls and failing CGS over and over. Wow, this is awful. I'm out of practice with it a little bit. Oh, then it works, but then I get DGS, so it's over. Which is what I'm saying about this control. That's probably what's going to happen. If I clip in, I don't go in the wall. We got you distracted fair and square, true. True. I do think, though, prediction should extend to include tomorrow. Because, yeah, like, probably one of those runs I did earlier. Like, the many times I've got to Crystal Caves. Probably like 8 times by now. One of those would have got past GGS. And got a sub 20. It's not a scam, it would be a scam to not scam here. You know what I mean? If you see what I'm saying. No, it's not a... I don't know, I guess the scam counter goes up anyway. I'm scamming, but only to avoid a worse scam. I scam with good intentions. Can we get the Japanese controller import to have like a little DGS button on it? Like it's got the picture of the Dragon Gate, and when you press it, it automatically does it for you. Thank you. All scammers would say that, yeah. Replace the PS button on the PS3, 4, and 5 controller, like in the middle, with a little DGS button. You just press that, and then it's done. A badly drawn crystal on one of the buttons. We're not going for that one for today. We pretend that one doesn't exist anymore. We're only doing real skips here. Real established skips. And not theoretical skips that don't actually exist. I mean, has anyone ever done it in a run? Think about it. Exactly, Masashi. Scam police are on me. Yeah, basically, Astral. Basically. If you could make sparks, like, fly around and pick up the green splits and the time save for me, that'd be great. Thanks. Bad angle because of R1 scan. You'll get right on that? Sure, I expect to see it by tomorrow. Thanks. Maybe in your dream? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I fully think DGS broke my controller. Because you have to, for the first clip, you go down right and then you flick to up left. And up left is the angle where my analog stick gets stuck and doesn't center itself. That would make a lot of sense, like, especially if it's sticking up left because of intense sweat, you know what I mean? Like, we were doing DGS in summer. In 100%. We were going for 100% record in summer. Remember how I kept saying my fingers are slipping off the analog stick? It's got like a year of intense attempts into it. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Nothing wrong with that. Astral is peak performance. If he's not sweating, is he even doing any good? Like, he has to be doing something. Even the best guy wants to be trying hard. Otherwise, he's not reaching his full potential. Exactly, Fizzy. Exactly. It's not the nicest mental image. I'm not really thinking about mental image, I'm thinking about, like... I'm looking at the input display and I'm thinking... logically. Rather than picturing anything, you know. Like, that must be why I get stuck up left. Because of all the DGS sweat, right? Not like actually thinking about that, but that must be why. Really Fizzy. That used to be me when I was playing Ghosts. In like the 2022 kind of era. I would be trying so hard. Like, there was no point having a shower. If you were going to play Ghosts later that day. There's no point. No point at all. Only clear thing in my inputs. True gamer words. Nice fence. Yeah, looks like it. Saved some time, didn't I? Not that I noticed. I'm not even playing the game, really. I'm chilling. Game kind of plays itself. I'm that good. And now CGS, yes. Now we kill the whole run. To try and save 5 seconds. Now we kill the run up, but we got the gold, so we're back. We're back. And now he can't reach because the platform's not moving. That's all. It's over. Perhaps forever. I think when I get into the right zone, where I can hit GGS good again, that's when it's time to start doing CGS, you know what I'm saying? For now, I have basically no chance of getting a good GGS. So it makes even less sense to start doing a crazy hard trick that I won't hit right before it. And Charlotte of Curse continues? How did that happen? I think it's my select button not being responsive. I'm pressing it right now, like, it's not doing it. Maybe I'm not used to pressing this. Something, I gotta press it a bit harder. Yeah, no, we got the gold. He's at GDQ and he fails that loop and he says, okay, nice, we got the gold, that's what we were going for. Perfect. Nobody knows. Nobody knows it was bad. Something nailed ends here, basically. The controller has experienced a full beating. It's fully been used, every button has been mashed and destroyed. Apart from the right analog stick. Again, why do PS2 controllers, why do PS1 controllers even have a right analog stick? No game uses them. Get some stick caps? What are stick caps? Tell me more. CTR uses the right stick? I think what you mean is it can use the right stick, but nobody does it. Is that what you mean? Probably. I don't think you actually touched that ever. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, we got these spare buttons on the controller, we could probably map that to something that already exists. Basically. Oh, maybe that's a good idea, Astral. What if it affects my play, though? What if I start blaming the caps on the sticks for my mistakes instead? What if they slip off mid-level loop? What if he's doing GGS and he's on like -20 and he's got to hit it and it all depends on this moment and then he smashes it so hard that the caps come flying off the analog sticks. And then in the Haunted Ruins loading screen, like when he selected the level and then it's doing that zoom in thing on showing the demons and all that, and he's got that little bit extra time, he's like on the floor looking for the caps on the sticks to put them back on. What if that happened? Would you take personal responsibility for this? May as well blame that. Yeah, at least they're like light and disposable. Blame those instead. I can smash those. I don't, Frankie. I don't cheat in any way, you know. I don't have a magic controller. I don't do anything like that. I play with a standard controller, man. No stick caps, no extra buttons. He's a default kind of guy. I might try them, maybe. It's something worth looking at, probably. It's not cheating, no, but you know what I mean. It's like, it's an extra aid, probably. It's a modification, and I don't need it. Exactly, Frankie, exactly. Guys, it's over forever. Welcome to the rest of my life, trying to beat Nazareno's 1928. You know, if he had actually got like a 1930 and been a second off, I would still have been safe for like another year. Think about it. It's all over. Why did he do that? He's thinking of 100%, isn't he? I'm pretty sure we do that in 100%. We equip the club though. Because we just come in from using the crossbow outside. Sweated if he was the second off? Probably, yeah. Like, admittedly, 1945 was kind of close. He was right about to get me. But it still took him like an extra... something. 8 months, whatever, I don't know. It was like concerning numbers-wise, but like, in terms of actually beating me, it was like... He's not beating me, there's no way. It's gonna take him a while. Try put some gloves on, the game of gloves. I can't see in this going well at all, man. If this skip fails, then Naz is the best and I will never beat him. Another win for me. Exactly, you have to feel the controller. You can't be wearing gloves. It'd be like trying to play with your feet or something. Plus, wearing gloves is tool assisted. Proper pulls, yeah. Proper lake incoming, proper crystal caves. Maybe. If I get the half loop. CGS? Nah. Only if I'm like plus 20. Did I say tool assisted gloves? I did, yeah. Get some gloves, but what they don't know is it's got a DGS button on the gloves. Not going mad? No, no. Not alone, at least. Imagine what the reset counter is gonna look like on Crystal Caves now. You know what I mean? Before it was probably like 80% of runs get past Crystal Caves. Imagine after a year of CGS. Okay, so we have to get the back up here, which means technically I'm not getting 8 seconds time save. From half loop. But I'm also not getting that 5 from the one guy who said, I'm gonna do CGS and hit it, you know what I mean? If I had gone for CGS in this run right here and hit it, I would be on like a -7 right now. Yeah, exactly. Looks like most of those fails on Crystal Caves were today, I swear. I can't trust this controller for this anymore, man. This doesn't work. Okay, mate. Got kind of preoccupied there with checking to see on the input display if my R1 button was stuck down. Kind of funny that R1 and the analog stick are both the broken things, and you use those in GGS. Kind of funny. Yeah, but you know I would have failed CGS, and then none of this would ever have happened. It does kind of confirm me, yeah. Is he going for quick inventory? Like, that wasn't very quick. Not really. I was trying to figure out what just happened. It's over. Fail. Perhaps over forever. Depends if we land on rooftop. It might be okay. Oh, the scam. Does anyone know how to actually get out of it, like to continue the run? I don't know what direction to hold. I'm gonna try holding down on D-pad and see what happens. Pajama, you know how to do it. How? I've only done it like once ages ago, and every other time I've attempted it since, I failed it, you know? I always end up holding a direction and never land anywhere ever. Go left side and jump to tower. It's too late for me to get up there now, isn't it? Because the camera's busted. Oh. That's interesting. I fell in a new spot and it looks like I got a different camera. Huh. Theoretically, I'll land somewhere different. Or at least I can have faith I will land somewhere with this one. Scan. That was the king room. That's where I'm trying to go. Yeah, magic. We're so back, guys. This is it. This is the run. What are the odds, though? Like, you think I know where I'm going? You think I know what buttons I'm pressing to get there? I don't know either of these things. No two ways about it. That was a scam. Yep. Please donate to help the grieving NKR deal with this scam. Thank you. Can you do quick event here? I doubt it. Oh. Oh. Guys, we're back. We're golding this. Did you see that? You see how many buttons you gotta press right there? Even the sound effects sound too quick. What if he got quick event and then landed right on the lever? Oh, I forgot throwing daggers, didn't I? Quickest you ever seen? Yeah, man, it was like... stuff. You gotta dash, you gotta bump into the wall, you gotta do R1 and then up until you stumble. And then it's select, X select, flick analog right, hold circle, hold down, and then press triangle at the right moment. Kinda complicated. No pressure in this run, yeah, basically, innit? Basically. But that's proof, yeah, you can still do quick inventory, like, on day one. It's not even going to be that bad. The secret to quick inventory is understanding that what you're doing is the same as you've always done. But instead of the double tap, you press X select instead. Instead. So it's like select, normally. Now it's select, X select. You know what I mean? It's the same gap in between. If this loop works, then I will beat Naz very, very soon. And something. He may have just hit it perfectly. You still got it indeed, yes. That's what I'm saying about this run. Like, scam. Once you've done Gallows Gauntlet Skip and Haunted Ruins Loop 1, you're basically done. Like, nothing else can get you. Haunted Ruins Loop 2 and Ghost Ship are basically guaranteed nowadays. It's quite rare to fail those. It's not 2014 anymore, you know. The success rate has gone from like 10% on each one to like 95%. Hence why we can kind of go for CGS. Oh. That's my select button, isn't it? You hope I don't get record too soon, because you'll miss the 90% runs? Yeah, I don't want us to be too quick, it's true. These are the best times when he's on this game. Yeah, Frankie, that was kind of crazy. It's so hard to do. Like, the jump off is harder than the loop itself nowadays. Kind of crazy, man. Guys. This may be the final attempt for today. Exactly. These runs suit me because I don't have to focus. It's short, it's simple. The time loss and time save is real. Like, if you make a mistake, you lose time. If you play good, you don't lose time. I know that's how it should work, but most games don't actually work that way. Still have 30 minutes left, yeah, and this is going to be my last run plus credits. Hey, what's up, Matt LeBlanco? Welcome in. How's reclaiming going? Things have been happening today, man. In terms of actually getting a run going, we haven't really been focused on it. We've been more focused on what new tricks can we get into the run that are going to allow us to beat Naz stronger, you know? Yeah, basically what Astral says. There are a couple of new time saves. Sort of. They're not really new, like they existed / were created during the sub 20 quest. And now's the time to do them. Trying to beat the record hit list, yeah, basically. That'll be next, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're kind of handicapped at the moment. We got a broken controller. We're waiting on the new one. And we're mainly doing theory stuff. Thinking about ways to save time other than mindlessly grinding for a year. What are easier ways to save time? What's up, CKN? Thanks for the good luck, man. Yeah, the things we've come up with, basically there's 10 seconds of time save across the whole run. Scan. And he's probably just lost his 10 seconds right there. You love that the competition's moving again? Yeah, man. It's back. Scan. Controller issues. Yeah, back to the classic era, back to where it all started and where it all finishes as well. Kinda cool. Finishes? Yeah, like I always said that once I got record in every other game, I was going to come back here. I've had to come back prematurely because Naz actually went and beat me. Not planning to explode? I don't know. We'll see what happens when I hit CGS and GGS first try, and then promptly fall off the edge before even trying Haunted Ruins loop. We'll see. Please don't explode. I'll try my best. That would be crazy, yeah. The kind of thing that has to happen at least once. Do I prefer this run over Medieval 2? Yes. I prefer this run over absolutely every other run. Medieval 1 80% is where I started. It's still the best run. It is the run, yes. Out of all of them, it's the one that is the best. The most proper. Maybe Fizzy. Maybe in like 2028 when he does CGSS into GGSS 2 into Haunted Ruins, Crown Skip, into Ghost Ship Half Loop, into Entrance Hall Floor Clip, into Time Device Half Loop, into Zarok Void Kill. Then maybe you will hear me do this. Maybe. When I get like all of those tricks and then the game crashes before Zarok or something. Or we get bad soldier look. Then maybe. Might happen. DGS is like riding a bicycle. You never forget it, except the bicycle you're riding is covered in flames and you're riding for a field of sharp knives. Basically, yes. Basically. New controller 12-hour marathon? I'm not gonna have the new controller until I'm back TM on the 29th. So that will be the beginning of the new controller era, for sure. Theoretically. Assuming those dates work out. So I will have a few days to test if the controller sucks or not. A few more days to think about what are we doing, what are we going for in these runs. Can we work this quick inventory thing out? Can we make CGS consistent? And then on January the 1st, we're gonna get going. Scan. Really, Fizzy, that didn't happen. Of course, because it was a dream. Didn't happen, yes. Scam. I'm not making a comment. I'm sure you're not, Astro. What's up, definitely? Definitely, man. What have you got to say about the situation? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts about the title? And where we are now. What situation? Guys, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. You lost it? Yes, I've lost the world record. I haven't, like, lost it mentally. I haven't lost my mind. I have lost the world record. Nazareno beat me by less than 1 second. Yes. Yeah, definitely. That's where we are, man. There's guys who still don't know this, actually. I mean, it's day 1, so yeah, understandable. He mentally lost it, yeah. He's trying to use the direction that the snow is falling in to gauge which way he's going on a windy day. Exactly, Fizzy. 50 stream streak, he starts dreaming about the stream. I was seeing faces, but they were actually there, stream can confirm. Exactly, Matt, exactly. He can't save the 10 seconds, but I will. I'll save that 10 seconds for him, thank you. Has he uploaded the run? Yeah, and we will be uploading later tonight my reaction to this. The comparison of my run versus his. Quite entertaining watch. He finally did it. But how long is he gonna stay on top for? So his hatred at this game is amazing. Lol. Say hello to YouTube. Yeah, exactly. This is what record something something. No enchanted of cutscene this time. I'm well aware it's there. I'm focused. Not that I need to be. I'm focused just because it's funny. He beat me by 1 second. I might have done that wrong. Okay, it's fine. Clearly, I didn't do it wrong. Exactly, Astral, exactly. Exactly, definitely, yes, yes, yes. Naz actually beating me was the worst mistake he could ever make. Because now I'm back. He could have settled for second place. Could have been like a second slower and said, okay, well that's good enough, I retire. And then I would have said, okay, fair, fair. And then not tried to beat him. But he had to go and do it. Prepared to be beaten so I can have a challenge? Sorta, sorta. Sorta. It's called to have a reason to do it, you know. I'd come back eventually? I would, yes, I would. It's nice to have a reason to come back that's like non-negotiable. I can't not come back to this. If I was simply beating my own time, I can wait. If I get beaten by someone else, I'm back. Yeah, Matt. We are making a comeback here. I am back. It's time to destroy Naz. Don't clip that or something like that. Don't do that. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's the broken analog stick. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, something. I'm well on my way on my mission to put the English flag at the top of Zarok's lair and take down his Italian flag. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm well away. Yeah, don't know which direction I'm going in, but I'm going. Okay, guys, dead run. So you know what that means. This run couldn't record, I don't think, at this point. So we might as well do the thing. That's not the thing. Exactly. Exactly, Doc. I really have turned into Naz, and I'm the second place who keeps dying. It's over. Last run, guys. I said don't clip it. It wasn't even that funny, like... It's only funny because of the thing I was saying. Which, yeah, okay, it's kind of funny. I don't even know what I was saying. The stream froze, he definitely didn't die. Yeah, exactly. The stream froze, nothing happened. Number one for my collection, it's over. No, man. I mean, technically, yes. Technically, yes, that is what it means. But there was gonna be a chance that I would actually have been able to gold split. The gamble continues? Yes, the gamble actually continues until tomorrow. I haven't really given it a fair share of attempts today. Because I've been too focused on that crystal gap skip scam. And so I've thrown away most of my runs for like 3 or 4 hours. Trying to get that one. And also, it makes sense, something scam camera. It makes sense because tomorrow is my last day of streaming for a little bit. So tomorrow's technically also day one, since today wasn't the full day one. If you see what I'm saying. Therefore, we'll see what I'm trying to say here. This is like me trying to beat him on day one. In a rush, in a hurry. Can I beat him? Sort of something. I don't know. Whatever. What's up, Iceberg? What happened? Someone beat your time? You missed it. You watch Naz around here every day and you missed it. Iceberg, I saw you. I swear I saw you in Naz's chat yesterday. There's guys going into Naz's stream and they don't even know that he recorded. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. I saw Iceberg in there, man. Post world record. It's kind of crazy. You spend more time with your mother in the evening? I see. The one night he said, like, okay, I've been watching Naz for 500 days. He's not getting this world record. It's time to give up. He steps away and that's when Naz does it. He did it yesterday. I think it was Friday. I think it was Friday, man. Friday night. It was on the 19th. I know that much. It was on the funny number. Yeah, Asteroid was like nobody was even there, you know what I mean? It was like it was an insignificant PV, you know what I mean? That's kind of bad. Nobody turned up at his birthday, so to speak. I turned up. That's exactly what happened. That's a scam. Well. Yeah, Fizzy was like in the chat spamming, wow, this is the best. And it was just him spamming it. It's over. 1928, yeah. It's hard to know what to think about that 1928. Because he was on pace to beat me by quite a bit more. And then he had a terrible Zarok. And there's two ways you can get a terrible Zarok. You can either play it badly or get bad luck. And from what I saw, he played it badly. He played it like he doesn't know what he's doing. And you could argue it's like... it's nerves, and I would definitely believe that. If he had a chance, he's finally there, he's got the chance, the best chance he's ever had. And then he gets a scuffed up Zarok, I believe that. But yeah, compared it to me, when I got my chance, I went in with a Zarok, it was kind of crazy. Zarok is hard? Sort of. Exactly, Astral, exactly. Yeah, he's the one-man army in the chat. Am I going for sub 19? And I don't think it's possible. I'll be honest. Don't think it is. We're gonna need a new skip for sub 19. And CGS is not going to do it. That 5 seconds is not going to help. I think it's a little out of reach right now. Probably the best you can do, even with CGS, is like a 1910, 1905. You're not getting an 1859, and you're certainly not getting like an 1845. There's no way. Like, summer best at the moment is 22 seconds I can afford to lose across the whole run. That's it. Which sounds like a lot. I get that. But in the context of actually losing time, that's basically saying, look, you can lose 1 second per level. As in, be 1 second off gold every level. To get a something. get a 18-minute time. It does, Frankie. Yeah, exactly. Mine has the funny commentary, so it's technically still the world record. That's how it works, right? It's based on entertainment value. Or something. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Of course, yeah, like as we said at the time, I could have pushed it further. But I left it there because it was kind of good and funny and cool. Kind of meant to be that way. I await the new controller, I really do. I shouldn't be failing it like this. Here's an interesting question. Can this run still world record? Theoretically, I hit Crystal Caves half loop. I go to +3. GGS first try. Save 4 seconds on Kardok. That's about it. That's about what you can do. Still out of practice this one, man. Keep messing it up. I gotta study that one again. It's been a while. Oh, here's a funny fact. Something. Something. Basically, hold on. That's all I've got to say for now. You like that, yeah. Here's a fun fact, the run's over. Anyway, what I was gonna say is... Crystal Caves... It may already be the shortest level in the game. But with the CGS skip, the Crystal Gap skip, yes... is going to be the fastest level of the game, absolutely. Taking only 28 seconds to beat from start to finish. The chat overlaps the battery again. It must have moved on its own, that's bad. This can't be a record now. It's over forever. Remember guys, this is last run. Because I am hungry. And stuff. And my analog stick sucks. I can't flick it properly because my finger slips off. There's a certain element of prestige to hitting GGS, isn't there? Even though it's easier than it used to be, it's like, it's still kind of unbelievable that that trick exists. So every time you hit it, like, you expect guys to clap, you know what I mean? You want to wait, Halip? Peace up? He knows it. I gotta get those Italian pows so I can beat his record by 1 second. That's how that works, yeah. Of course. Oh, he's in, guys. This is it. This is the run. First success on that today, maybe? I haven't got here that much, so that doesn't say much. I almost jumped down the hole there. I've already got the crown. I'm so used to either doing 100% or failing the trick. Where is it? And I didn't equip the daggers, therefore it's all over, probably. Ooh. Guys, the quick inventory again. I like this one. I'm good at it from this angle. On this loop. That's good. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, look at that. 2 seconds of gold. And I'm guessing that's like land closer to the lever, hit it with the throwing daggers, and also maybe do the dashes at the start to get those. Basically, quick inventory saved me 0.5 seconds or something. Something. Yeah, Dog Timmy, we might have to come up with an emote for that skip. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Astral.
Cap. Is.
Should be easy. If this fails, then I will never beat Naz, and he is the world champion. Forever. I'm slightly wishing I didn't say that, but I think it's okay. That isn't just like, oh, he barely scraped it, he's glad, it's fine, he didn't, like, it's not a bad thing that he said that. He landed exactly on the exit. That was a very strong affirmation there that those things are not true. Have I drank any water today? Don't think so. I don't know, I don't keep a log of that actually. Guys, you ready for me to jump off the edge in time device again because the select button doesn't register? Okay, I made sure I pressed it then. Guys, look at the HP. It's funny, isn't it? Because that's where he's going next. He's going to get the 18-minute time with this run. Probably. Dehydrated gamer, probably. Hungry gamer. I think that's how you do that. Okay. Oxton said something earlier about Naz's Soldier Fight Gold. Saying it was a 226. I've got a 226. You know, assuming that's the number he said. He might have said 228. 228, yeah, so he's not even got my crazy 2 seconds faster fight. So his gold isn't even like his gold he got in that run. It's not even super crazy. It's not like the fastest ever. Left gate, gaming. Guys, are we coming back? Is this it? Is he getting the sub 20 for the prediction, guys? Does he not even have to scam for tomorrow? This is sub 20 pace. Hold. Do the soldiers feel like it's sub 20 pace though? That's the thing. Are they like... Are they motivated? What's up, Bernardo? 1926 easy. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh no, scam splits look so good. They look too good, like you can't even believe them. One minute 40 faster than averages, that's crazy. I can't tell if fights are good or bad anymore. I'm kind of out of the zone for telling these things. I'd say this was like average slash below average slash above average. It's somewhere in the middle, you know? It's all of those things. More like leaning towards bad. Play Dead Night to beat this now? I will be. I will be. Hogston. Cardoxip?
You always were.
I'm very fortunate. It's over forever. I hit it, but you know, coin flip and all that. Tragic. Do I still get sub 20, guys? I don't know. I don't think I do. Might be over forever. Might have all been decided on a coin flip. Not the best super club. Okay, so I had to get basically the peak I was allowed is like plus 35 in order to still get a 1959. So I've come 7 seconds off it. If the game crashes, Naz is the best, and I will always be second place. It's fine. It's fine. Imagine he said that and like it was the one time. Imagine it. It'd be the worst. Alright, I'll show Fizzy how to do Zarok. I'll show Naz how to do Zarok as well, because he's got to watch this, you know. He needs to learn. He could have smashed my time. Bad RNG though. Bad Zarok in general. He'll do though. That's acceptable. 2018, guys. 18, is it a sign? It could be.
I am finally defeated. Yet if I am to
try my luck saying such things, yeah.
perish, you are doomed for
Learn nothing. Yeah, you can't really learn anything from that fight. It's RNG, man. Didn't I do a 2019 earlier this year? I'm pretty sure I did. Well guys, I think the prediction still carries on for tomorrow because yeah, as you can see, the only run I finished was at the end of the stream and it was like... First hour was watching Naz's run. Second and third hour was CGS and looking at faces on walls. Fourth hour was failing CGS. Fifth hour was like... Okay, let's actually do some runs then. So I don't think we count today. We gotta do tomorrow. One more, I don't have time, man. Tragically don't have time. It's over forever. But you best believe I will be back tomorrow with more 80% runs. We don't need to play any of that remake nonsense anymore. We don't have to switch games and hop games. Here's the prequel exactly, yes. This run wasn't even that good, and it's still kind of good. You know what I mean? Out of all the runs I have done this year, at random, this has been probably the best one. Like the lowest time. And I died in polls. I lost 11 by dying in polls. So this would have been a 2007. And if I got card skip, it would have been 1957. Yeah, there's a bit of rust there, a little bit. Only a little bit. Thank you everyone for the GGs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. truly, we have done it. We've got the 18, it's right there. And I'm done. I'm thinking I'm gonna go play Medieval 2 forever. Exactly, Lurker, exactly. Dan thought, like, hold on. A few more world records and we're done. We can actually go back to the crypt and rest. And then he hears about the news from Naz. It's over forever. Or is it? I think we've got this pretty quick. Give me the new controller. And I will be hitting GGS a lot better. Like, if I can do this with a scuffed up, broken controller. Like, I'll press R1 for you, watch this. I'll press R1. I'm not touching that, but you can see on the input display down there that it's being pressed. It's busted. Same with the analog stick. You see that? Like, I'm not touching that. I'm not doing that. These are the two problems with this controller, and they happen so much. Plus, the analog stick is, like, really slippery and doesn't center, and I can't really do basic moves. I'm still able to get a time like this. Decides to put the DRS run? Nah, I don't care about too much about this one. Don't care too much about it. It was nothing. But we will be putting up the record comparison video. For sure. PS5 controller? No, we tried, man. It's a scam. We have a new PS2 controller on the way, and there should be the solution to our problems. If not, we just get a new PS2 controller again. I'm gonna start the process of sending and returning repeatedly until we get the good one. In the coming days and at the beginning of 2026 until we can get a perfect one. One that's fit for purpose, you know? Something. Well guys, it's been a productive day so far. Today, excuse me. Today's the end of the day, you know what I mean? Been a nice one. We are quickly learning that the quick inventory does seem realistic. It can be done. Crystal Caves, Impossible Jump, the new skip that we're implementing. I don't know. Theoretically, that's going to be the way to go. I don't know if we're going to do it immediately. Gonna have to build up to that. And that's basically it. Other than that, I just got to get good. Whole PS2 set. We were saying this before, I like to get one controller at a time to fully test it. I don't want to be stuck with like a bunch of controllers, and I gotta try and figure out which one's the best one. With a time limit to return them, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Indeed, Astral, indeed. Yeah guys, thanks everyone for viewing, hope you guys did enjoy. It's been a cool one. Learning some stuff and things. Guys, we're gonna raid Blunt Bows. I think Blunt Bows is in a similar situation to me right now. His record recently got beaten in Spyro 2 by a few seconds, so he's kind of me right now. But he's also me in the sense that he's gonna smash that guy, he's gonna destroy it, it's gonna be easy. We'll raid Blunt Bows. That's not a username, that's a URL I just typed. Scam. See you tomorrow, have a good one, indeed. See you all tomorrow, lads. Thanks for viewing. It's crazy that this is where we are, crazy that we're back like this. And it's pretty exciting as well. I'm glad that we actually do get to see this. 47 viewers are ready to raid Blunt Bows. Yeah, thanks everyone for viewing today. Crazy busy stream, man. Catch you all tomorrow, lads. We're going to continue exactly where we left off from. See ya.